This is Wadidja. As Wadidja say? What did you do? What did you enjoy? And I tell you, we're back for our official third episode. Technically my fourth, but we had a hiccup between 2A, and episode 2. So we wanted to turn into 2A and then a 2B. 2B, for it was to be continued. And now we are in episode, as it's listed, 3. And I have good news to make. And the fact that at the end of episode 2B, we were quite concerned about what happened to the deluxe and pre-order content. And I was quite distraught about it. I mean, considering how long it took to get to a point where they claimed that you would receive it. And they were right. As far as the articles that I saw, and I found one video about it, but no videos about what to do if it doesn't show up. And so I made one, put one out, published for people to help them, because it's a lot of vague articles out there, and I did find a blog talking about the solution. And so yeah, I tried it. Basically, I had to close out the game save application after making sure that it was, it did its auto save, because as you saw, if anyone saw in my last episode at the end, you can't save any information when you first get here manually. But the game does autosave. So when I closed the complete application out completely after closing the game down properly and reloaded it, it seemed to re-register its licensing as far as me and my pre-order and getting the deluxe edition. And when I entered back here at the bridge before Xion, both packages were here in front of me. So crisis averted. No worries to be had. And now we're going to go ahead and see what all it is to enjoy when it comes to our deluxe and pre-order content. So we'll take it, we'll go left to right like we're reading here. Whew, I tell you, I mean, what one has to go through. All right, 1 second. Whoa, wrong button. All right. Okay. All right. Special reward: Planet Diving Suit 6th generation. Oh, I thought it was going to be a 7th generation. So this is the 6th generation diving suit that you actually get. Interesting. Ear armor. Classic round glasses. All right. Let's see here. All right. Oh, interesting. Interesting style difference. Children born on a star night, go forth and fulfill your mission. May you always fight back with an indomitable spirit, and may our future blossom in your hands. Huh. It's interesting how their motto changes between the generations of suits in regard to what this sort of mission protocol may be. This is very cool. That's nice. And does it offer the heelless aspect? Yes. Okay. Very cool. Let's see here. Let's well, actually, let's go ahead and equip her with the other aspects of this before we do a live look-see. All right, got the round glasses as well. Let's see. Is this a black frame? Yeah, it's a black frame. And oh wow, that's nice. So this is ear armor. This is not an earring or jewelry, it's an ear armor glowing a beautiful color. I mean, it's very cool. Very cool. What color is that? Like a gold and bronze, I guess. An accessory that can be worn on the face, light, neat, and very much so. Let's see. All right, let's take a look at it in game. Wow, very nice. Definitely fat. Okay, definitely got the heelless look. I love it. I love it. Seems like a little lighter touch on the lighting. Ha ha ha. Styling right on the left buttocks. Uh, I tell you, they don't miss a beat on the provocative. Strap undercutting the left cheek. Huh. Wow. Look at the ornamentation in the groin area. Just quite elaborate. Like I said, the only thing I can recall ever seeing something quite like that is like medieval cod pieces that I believe were worn in Europe for the most part. I don't really recall something like that in other regions, but I mean, you could correct me if I'm wrong. Okay, both sporting the necktie, little necktie as well. Wow, that is pretty cool. That's a nice outfit for the pre-order situation there. We'll go ahead and sport that. Sport this as well. Enjoy this for a bit, and let's see here. Now, oh yeah, I gotta actually open up the package. All right, so now let's go ahead and take a look and see what the deluxe has to offer us. All right, special rewards, Stargazer suit. We will confirm that. My, look at what it's doing to her chest. Quadruple rectangle accessories, half rim glasses, Stargazer pack, Stargazer wear, Stargazer coat. It's for Lily. All right. Did I even equip her glasses? The first pair? I'm not sure if I did or not. Well, that didn't seem to be on her face when we came out of the inventory. But yeah, this is her glasses from the pre-order. Just to refresh the point. It's interesting though, they seem black. They kind of reflect a little bit silver-like. But yeah, I'm in graphics mode, by the way, right now. So this isn't balanced. So you're getting the best graphics you're going to get out of this game for the most part, depending on the circumstance between graphics and balance. It can be a little questionable, depending on what's happening. Okay, so this is the Stargazer suit. Wow. Hold on, let me unequip the other stuff. Alright, Stargazer suit. Wow. That is fly. Wow. It's interesting how they have this, like, one light is bigger than the other on their back. It's almost like a one wing situation or something like that. Yeah, that is so fat. What does it say? The one who looks at the stars is the first to realize their destiny. Wow. Oh, sweet. They gave you. It looks like they gave you the no heel. Thank goodness. That is so fly. Haha. They like their little icon on the left buttocks. They got the Eve, 7th generation 07 on the back. Damn, look at the. Oh, she's got the exo spine showing too. This is fly. This is fly. Yeah. We will be rocking this as well. I think what we might do is sort of sport this walking around in Xion, and then when we go outside of Xion, we might rock the pre-order or something like that. Figure we'll find a place to place that pre-order. Pre-order is good. It's nice, but I'm really feeling this deluxe edition. Very happy with the purchase on this. The half rim glasses are very sleek, gold, very, very nice. Makes the wearer look smart. And then we got the quadruple rectangles. Cool, cool, cool. Not bad, not bad. Not necessarily as fond about the styling as some of these others. This black actually accentuates this pretty nicely, although we've got a, is that a red or orangish color? Maybe that does work with that. Can't tell. The earrings look a little amberish rather than red, which works. And then we've got the ear armor from the pre-order, which actually works with this because it looks like we've got, it looks like it's kind of silver. No, it's like a gold and bronze. So like these work actually with this outfit. I don't know, maybe we might have to put the may have to reserve this 6th generation suit for another time. I'm not sure where to place this one. It's nice. It's nice and all, but they're really feeling Eve Defense Force. Yeah. Every generation were Eves, if I'm not mistaken. I bet you that's the situation that's up with this Defense Force that Eve is a part of. But yeah, what I'm saying is we can kind of rock a little bit of everything from the deluxe edition and the pre-order. Like sport the earrings from the pre-order, although these in-game versions actually to me almost work better. I mean, look at the patterning on it as well as the lighting. But we can always rock that point later, kind of try to enjoy what we got out of the oh, the pre-order joint is only one earring on the left side. Oh, that's kind of fly. Okay, that's kind of fly. I still think these are probably the best in the slot that I have at the moment. But the fact that this is just one earring off the side works with the juxtapositioning and different sizes of these vents or ports or something. I'm not sure how to describe what's on her back shoulders. That's cool. Oh, check out the arm badge, arm insignia. Does the other have something like that too? No. Oh, that's kind of cool on the back sleeve. Oh, they're on both sleeves. Okay. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. I mean, just the elaborate nature in the crotch, man. That's just wow. Okay, so that's what we get for the deluxe edition. Like I said, well, let me equip the deluxe edition full set, and then we'll step in, and I'll make my own kind of tweaks to what I may want to display. Oh yeah, the no heel, yeah. I'm surprised they didn't go with some lights on that, but I do like this because you got yet another style to it all. That's bad. That's fly. That's fly. It's a little bit more conservative, which is interesting. I don't know. It may have some lighting. Let's try to see if we can't go in some shadow. No, but it's got some fly metal touches to it. There is that lighting on the back heel around that rectangle on the back of the heel. I don't think so. It may be. Wow. Up the skirt action. Ho 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 ho. Wow, quite revealing. Uh, yeah, this is fly. Now, I'll be honest with you, I've been wanting to kind of possibly rock something eventually that actually, complements the colorations of her sword, because I don't think that's going to change. Now, it'd be nice if we could make some customizations in regard to the look of her sword, blood edge sword, but I doubt it. I have a feeling that's a big doubt it. But yeah, this outfit is bad. Okay. Alright. So, like I said, my tweak to it ultimately will probably be these unless I see something else better down the line. But for the moment, to enjoy both aspects of the pre-order and the that's cute, but that's fly. And the deluxe, we'll rock the pre-order earring and the deluxe outfit and glasses. So we also do get in the deluxe edition the Stargazer pack for the tumbler. I mean for the drone, excuse me. And of course we will do that. And let's see. We get to customize Lily. Oh, very cute. Very cute. And very sexy even. Check that out. As they said, she's full grown. The one who looks at the stars is the first to realize their destiny. That seems to be the slogan for this Stargazer set. I mean, yeah. And let's see, we get to customize Atom. Although his sort of rags to riches look seems to suit him, considering his circumstance. But that's fly too. I mean, we could go Team Stargazer, you know what I'm saying? At least for a little bit. We'll see how that feels. And I mean, shoot, I could always flip-flop things around a little bit, because I don't know. This does look good, but I'm not sure how much this necessarily might suit him. But I mean, they could all start wearing the same thing, seem to be all working together as a team. So yeah, we'll rock all three for a little bit, just see how it looks in game. But I'm almost kind of feeling like this works really nicely with Lily, of course. Her standard outfit is cute too. I mean, it really is. So yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know what I'm going to ultimately go with by the end of it all. But wow, they got her looking fly. Alright, so now that this presentation is done, we can kind of move on here, and I can kind of go back to see what was going on in Xion, because I had to sort of rush off. And is this going to save for us? No, still not ready to save for us. And we still can't interact with anything as far as making upgrades is concerned to any gear. So let's take our stroll into Xion with a little knock-kneed, little pigeon-toed self. Alright. Yeah, this is fly. Wow. They did not skip a beat on the jiggle and the wiggle. Very, very cool. Alright, so yeah, try taking a little bit more of the sights of Xion a little bit more casually. I tell you, like I said, my head was in a fluster, because I was like, I need to save, I gotta get to my son. And then, I mean, I wasn't late to get to him, but I always like to make sure I have plenty of time not to be late. Former military, if you're on time, you're late type thing. Either way, I kind of felt like I kind of rushed the sight of Xion myself personally in trying to enjoy the circumstance. So, whoa. See, we don't have the drone to scan, so everything that we look for, we actually have to physically, traverse to see what's up. mean, this outfit is so nice. It's almost like, yo, should she really be jumping around? Okay, she can use her sword. But yeah, you can't scan anything to know if anything is detectable or not. So, like, if it's anything that you find in Xion, it's because you actually physically found it and looked. Because, yeah, there's no scan to help you. So you gotta kind of comb this situation. Wow. So we'll take it section by section because it doesn't seem like it's that much, but I don't know how much of a verticality it actually has.
Angel, Xion is greatly indebted to you.
Okay, short and sweet.
Stay away from those that disparage the Sentinels. Those types of guys can't be trusted.
Okay, make sure we activated that phone. I believe we did. The lights on. We should be good. Yeah, we did. Wow, this outfit. Phew. Man. Let's see. Might as well. I don't know. I want to try to keep this search kind of. Oh, you can destroy stuff. I don't know why I wasn't thinking of trying to destroy stuff. Hold on, let me backtrack for a second because I'm not really sure how much I was actually. I didn't think about being a vandal. Not sure if there's anything around here that can be broken. Okay, doesn't look like it. Okay, we're alright. You can't open that. Right, I checked that already. Okay, alright, back to where we were. Oh, that's the wrong one.
Looks like the Sentinels are pretty unhappy with you, Angel. Looks like the Sentinels are pretty unhappy with you, Angel.
Okay, same thing. I'm thinking like instead of running back and forth across the street, let's just go take one side at a time so we don't get lost or confused. Got a grill and a menu. Huh. Prices and listing. They were very thorough on everything, on the detail. I noticed that in one of the cutscenes too at the camp, you have food cooking. And yet there has been no real mention of Eve actually eating. Perhaps she does. Okay, so that's something to check on the way back. Like I said, we're going to take one side at a time and then hit the other side on the way back down, just to try to save the back and forth across the street, and then also too to make sure that we don't miss anything in particular on the side that we are actually dealing with. I'm trying to see if there's a way up there. Probably have to go up and back around or something. Okay, so we got vending machines. I guess nothing. Okay. Alright. And there's no queue for that. What's this? Don't know. Okay, not all boxes can be broken. I don't see a way to get up there, although the rooftop has to have a surface like you could get up there. Not really seeing a means to do so. Well. Yeah. think so, unless we get to a double jump. Okay, we got a bookstore. No attendance. They're not worried about robbery. How to speak with style. Do you think you are too serious? Do you think you can't lead a conversation? Then we suggest that you throw a little joke to lighten up the mood. Example, what is my car's favorite meal of the day? The answer is break fast. Haha, seems like a great idea. I must try it when preaching to people. It was a lie. May Nativas eat you alive, you fraud. Okay. Awkward. Okay. Just curious pose. Lost 72 years 3. 2-1. The Nativas defeated us, and some remained on the surface, and some returned to the colony under orders from Mother Sphere. We still don't know how she decided who stayed and who left. Those who returned to the colony were often called Heaven's royalty and became subjects of hatred. But as I wrote before, Mother Sphere is nothing more than an aggregation of knowledge and will. She doesn't favor one over the other. Everything she does is based on rationality alone. This may come as difficult to accept for some people, but that is another matter. We all face hardships here on the surface. Strife and envy drove citizens to hate those who returned to the colony. This is much clearer. Citizens of Xion hate those who return to the colony because they believe they have been deprived a life of comfort in the colony. After all, the colony is free of constant threats. But I can't help myself but wonder, is the colony really the paradise they think it is? Different poses. Looking at the books. Book of Faith, Wisdom 2, 1-1 through 4. All wisdom is born here in this land. The Great Father designed Mother Sphere, and the Mother created us. Though the colony extinction left us among ashes and dust, remember that the providence is thesis, antithesis, synthesis. Mother Sphere is wise, and she will give us salvation in the crisis of impending doom. Therefore, we do Mother Sphere's bidding on earth as it is in heaven. We will return to the cradle. Wow. Heavy religious takings from this. Okay. Equations. Our magazine. Brick by brick. What was the other one? Oh wow, looks like an Eve cover. Huh. Well, like I said, they so far from these generation suits, they all seem to have a different generation of Eves. Open your eyes. Xion Freedom Liberation Alliance flyer. Citizens, open your eyes. Xion is full of lies. Oracle is faking everything and threatening our freedom. That crazy old man is manipulating the Nativas to terrorize us all. But we, as free citizens, shall never give in. Overthrow the false prophet. Overthrow the minions who call themselves oracles. Guards. Oracles guards. Overthrow the sentinels who discard the citizens, protecting and merely maintain the system. Let's lead ourselves into a safer world. Xion Freedom Liberation Alliance. Representative Aaron. Yeah, I'm telling you, I get some shady vibes from, Adam, this prophet dude, and, man, I think that's his name. Where is he at? Yeah, man. Yeah. I think Rael probably is on a legit, but or rather, she is what she is. She does what she does, and it's like, okay, who's she doing it with? It's not, okay, she doing it with the prophet and man, as far as her handling herself in the manner that she does. Yeah, if it's anything you're gonna find in Zion, it's not because you scanned for it. You actually gotta walk the streets of Zion to find it. Yeah, with all the detail that they've rendered here, they're like, we're going, if you want to get any benefit out of the game, we want you to enjoy the hard work that we put together on this. Don't mistake the point. Man, it's interesting with her outfits. Various different outfits have different aspects of support given the nature of the outfit. And yeah, it's just this here on the top end of her, as far as her bosom is concerned. With this outfit, it seems like it's just gravity. We're at work there, rather than some type of support. For you, dimwit, still believing in Mother Sphere, I'm Pierre, a citizen of Zion. Recently, I have come to pity those boneheads who still believe that Mother Sphere will save us all. If you truly believe it, then how come you don't even know what Mother Sphere actually is? May we find salvation, the phrase that we are all familiar with, right? You numbskulls think Mother Sphere will save you from this hellhole? For she does not lie. You are dead wrong. When she said we, it doesn't mean you and me. It means humankind as an entire species. And my salvation and yours won't do crap for the salvation of humankind. I figured that. Mother Sphere knows us, but she does not remember us. There's no need. As long as our species prevails, you and I are considered expendables. I might come off as a bit offensive, and I hope so, because I'm more offended by your religious babbling about Mother Sphere. You should all stop wasting time, grab a flashlight, a wrench, a rifle, scavenge for resources, fix our infrastructure, and fix our enemies to ensure our survival. Yeah, that's what I was getting, the vibe that this is all about humankind. Eve's kind of human is a human. And the humans that preceded her, as far as, one might want to say evolution or say iteration. And we're not talking about the Eve 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, but humanity. Before you could say this next step in humankind, it's regarding everything that is of humankind as as one. And so there's no, well, if these flesh and blood having babies the old-fashioned way, shall we say, don't make it, there's going to be a loss of humanity or humankind. No. Mother Sphere definitely doesn't look at it, and I mean, to not be prejudiced in one sense or another, it might be offensive to do so.
Shh, go away! Angel, if the news spreads that you're here, the Sentinels might come and take what's left. Can you not hear me? Hurry and go! Now!
My, okay. But you're in front of a vending machine.
Shh, go away! Angel, if the news spreads that you're here, the Sentinels might come and take what's left. Can you not hear me? Hurry and go!
I got
now!
I got you, but I'm kind of locked in animation while you jibber jabber. I was just checking to see if you had anything else to say other than that. It doesn't seem like it. It's like these NPCs kind of have one-liners, at least at this point within the game. Sometimes these games where you can interact with the PCs, their dialogue will change as the as things develop within the game. Oh, whoa. I almost didn't notice it, but I heard it. Oh, Lord Jesus. We need another passcode. Okay, okay. Well, let's take a screenshot of this so we don't forget. Because I'll forget. Okay, with your parkour self. Damn, see, I gotta keep remembering that these crates smash. Okay, let's double check back here. Okay, I don't think I missed one. Alright. You should gotta be, don't forget to be a vandal. We know you can climb, sweetie, but... Okay, the law 72 years 2. 1-2, the Tebas invaded us after the declaration of a new humankind. However, the exact reason for this invasion is still unknown to us. The final war took everything from us. Not a single grain of sand or a drop of water was left. Why did it happen? Since when did humankind have enemies on Earth? Did an extraterrestrial race appear to fight us? All we have is memory data claiming that we were extinguished by mysterious enemies that appeared out of nowhere. I have considered many possibilities and I came to the only possible conclusion. Mother Sphere thought it was best that we didn't know about these enemies. Her so-called great will wiped our memories clean, and so we came to see the Nativas as an unknown threat. Yeah, I've often, I mean, in my opinion, what is often called alien or known or regarded as unidentified or alien oftentimes is not 99.999 out of 100. It ain't alien. It's something of this planet, of this earth, of this time, and we just don't understand it. And so therefore, for whatever reason, because it's foreign in that regard and unknown, it's alien.
Angel. I can't believe the angel is here.
Are you the owner of the shop?
That's right. At least for now.
Adam sent me to pick up the new propulsion control board he ordered. I'm here. Is it ready?
Uh-huh. It's ready. I even have a spare one too.
Good to know. Let's see. How much is that going to cost?
Oh, no. You can just take this. I heard you've come to help us. Of course, I'll do what I can to help you as well.
Really? Then I'll accept it. Thank you. In return, is there something else I can maybe help you with?
Huh? Oh, no.
It's just that you looked like you had something weighing on your mind.
Did I now? I guess I can't hide anything from you, Angel.
Do you want to give me the full story?
All right. One day, I was out working in the scrap plains of the wasteland when I ran into some Nativas. I had to ditch my bike and my trunk during the escape. The bike got caught between hunks of metal. I had to leave it behind, or I wouldn't have made it out alive.
A bike? Can you give me the exact location? I do have to go out to the wasteland. I'll go ahead and find out.
Oh, thank you very much.
Scavenger story. Propulsion control board. Kaya. Let's see what's going on here. Missions. So at some point in time, I'm supposed to go to the safe house. Kai requested help with locating her lost bike in the scrap plains of the wastelands. First travel to the scrap plains. Okay, so we can't track any of that. These are the two missions that we did. 7th Airborne Squad and Scavenger Adam. So this is the third mission. And this is a side mission. And I almost kind of wish they had different tabs for it all, but maybe just consolidation works. These are the documents we read earlier. Right. Okay. Yeah, we read all that earlier. What did he say about this person? Because I'm not sure if she's full grown or we have our first example of a child. Kai is the owner of Sister's Junk. Though she may look frail at first sight, she is a scavenger with a strong resolve and will. She's the owner of the shop, so she might not be a child, just looks young. Citizen's request. Need Eve's help. The map. Okay.
Kaya.
Oh, Angel. Hello. What brings you here this time?
I didn't even think that. For some reason, it didn't even click in my head. You know, she's a shop. She's got stuff. You become friends with the merchants if you use their shops often. As your affinity with them grows, new items will unlock for sale. If your affinity is high enough, some merchants might tell you their secrets. Oh, okay. Well, we get to spend some money. Because Eve is a rich bitch. I don't know. D'Antwoord had a music group. D'Antwoord had a funny song called Reach Beach. But anyway. Limited quantity mind map copy contains data that's necessary for recovering artificial intelligence. Initial AI data. Do not export data outside. I'm confused. What is this supposed to do? Mind map copy. Guess you can only buy one. So I'm hitting. Oh. R2. I'm not. Nothing's happening. And what's the R1 doing? Oh. I'm going between. Oh. Okay, so this is all. Then we have mission items. Huh. Usable items. Materials. Ah. And gear. Can we have this stuff? Oh, these are level 2s. Okay. Are you serious? They're only like 2-3 Bitcoin a pop? Dog, that's what's up. I thought this shit would be astronomical in price. Polymer material. That'll work. I don't know. See. Okay. I think. Forgot which one we were having issues with though. On collecting. Smart mine. We actually have 2 stored. Pulse grenade. I think we can get these in the vending machine. What's this now? WB pump. Revives in the same place when killed in combat. Huh. The WB pump is linked to all cybernetic signals in the body, but there is a risk of overloading in extreme situations. It's always best to have a spare pump. The certified pump from EDO's company ensures the best compatibility. Interesting. So I guess instead of going back to the respawn spot or camp, wherever you throw this down, if you die, you respawn. You can get up to 99 of them. Whoo, that's expensive. You can only carry one at a time? I don't know. Whew, that is expensive. Let's round it off get 5 of them. I don't know how much I'll be using it though. Oh, I'm already at level 2. New products added. That fast? Damn.
Angel, you're always welcome to come visit if you feel like talking. Maybe I'll have something interesting to share with you.
Oh, really? Why don't you do that? There's other styles of earrings. Wait a minute. Let me in all again. So this is getting personalized. And it's all Bitcoin? Wow. I'm surprised it wouldn't be gold or something. Like I said, well, we don't know how many shops we have and what all is available, so we need to kind of conserve a little bit. Increase shield penetration, increase pouch. Health power. Wait a minute. Increase attack power when HP is low. Decreases damage taken from enemies. Oh. It greatly increases attack power. Well, we'll take this one. Like I said, we'll come back and grab stuff for sure, but I just don't know what all everybody has and how much everything's going to cost. Somebody might have some prices that might shock us. Wow. Some interesting gear that you could set up or a loadout, I tell you. Polymer material. Don't seem to be hurting for anything here. She actually only has a limited stock of these things too. Wait a minute. No, wait a minute. I'm looking at... Is that my availability? I think that's my availability. Yeah, that's my available polymer. Okay. Yeah, I don't really know what we need or don't need at the moment. So we'll wait. We got the web pump. We have these things. Okay, so it's saying I have 4 stored with this whole WB pump, so obviously we can only carry 1 at a time. That sucks. Smart mines, we've got 2 stored and 2 in hand. Got several of these pulse grenades. Several shock grenades. Don't need to worry about that. Like I said, she's got some cash, but it looks like it could go fast. Let's see, what else? So this mind map copy, we can only buy 1. I'm still not quite clear about what it's supposed to do. Contains data that is necessary for recovering artificial intelligence. That's just kind of a terrible description. Okay, so Lily, wait a minute, I forgot the girl's name already. She actually only goes up to level 3. Okay, all these are just Bitcoin, so why don't we do that? Oh, well, that was rather minimal. Polymer materials. Because I don't know what we all need from that. I know I was thinking of getting... Whoa. Always like, buy 2 of those. It's gonna be expensive to get to level 3. Nope. Nope. We're not equipping them. We ain't messing with the styles. Okay. Hopefully I won't regret those purchases. Man. Although there's only 3 levels, it takes a little spending of some coin to get there. We can buy more of these. Ooh, they're so expensive. Ugh. Man. I wish you could kind of know, like, beforehand, before you buy, like, how much what you're buying is going to give you towards whoops. The affinity. Got 8. I like those smart mines. I think that's what I was. They can be kind of handy. The shock grenades, though. Yeah, those are nice too. Okay, we're almost there. Oof. Feel the sting in the pocket. Got 8 and 8. We'll go 1 and 1. Should be it. Level 3. New products added.
I'm lucky I get to see you so often, Angel.
Oh, that's nice. Kind of works with the outfit she has. He needs a Bitcoin, so like I said, we'll hold on anything extra right now because we got our affinity level. Polymer material. Oh, we're in that all category. Nothing new there. Yeah, this extreme polymer is I know we're going to need it. Took a screenshot real quick. Yeah, she didn't really add much of anything except for some earrings. Okay. I mean, this does look nice with her outfit, but still the ones we found earlier in the environment. Or what's up? Oh, I just noticed that the right hand of the glove of this outfit is kind of more like a gauntlet, whereas the left hand has does not have the armoring, so to speak, that's on the right hand, her sword hand. That's nice. Okay, I think we got everything we're gonna get out of her. Kaya.
Goodbye, Angel.
Give me all you
Kaya.
got. Aren't you supposed to have some information?
Ah, you're back. I'm
Tell me your
grateful
secrets.
that you keep coming back to my shabby spot.
Well, that's a bit of an exaggeration, I think.
It is,
Oh, no,
because I haven't
please,
left.
go on.
The southwest of the scrap plains. I'll need to search the area.
Thank you so much for your help. I hope I'm not asking for too much.
We all need help at some point. Don't worry about it.
Are you leaving now? Goodbye, Angel.
Farewell, Kaya.
Okay. That's all we get out of that. I thought they said like they might tell you some secrets, and I guess I might need to wait to let that coin settle in her pocket, that gold the Bitcoin, for her to feel like she wanna spit the goods. Sister's junk. Alright. Alright. Now I wonder where did the item go that I bought? The thing that you supposedly put down to revive yourself. Is there some information about it in here? Intense light of fusion cells. For your ears, hoops decorated tens of thousands of turquoise monomolecular scales. Huh. Sundrop, they're tears that have been shed by the sun. So bright and clear, okay. Got the penetration gear, protection gear. Penetration gear. Protection gear. I think it reads the same as the other protection gear. I can't imagine why it'd be different. Yeah, reads the same as the first level 1. So we're looking for a level 2 beta if we have one. I don't think we do. I love that beta recharge. But yeah, I could equip the level 1 protection gear with the level 2 if I so desired. Let's see. Let me do it like this. Okay. Affinity. Dude, what? Where's the thing I bought? Okay, that's the thing that mission items? Oh, this is a mission item? Mind map copy. I hope it gives us some kind of information on when to use it, because I don't see any place in way to equip it. Okay, the WP pump. This doesn't give me any information about how or where to equip it. Maybe I don't have what I need to equip it? Or is it maybe part of the drone? Too many questions, not enough answers. Extreme nano element. That's what we're real low on. And extreme polymer material. We're both low on both of those things. But I don't know. See, it doesn't let us know how much things are as far as leveling them up is concerned. I can't quite recall how much it was that I needed. I should have taken a snapshot of that shit. Yeah. I have to start taking some screenshots. Okay. Alright, we already made that. Planet Dive in Suit version 2 in Bitcoin. Okay, well, I really would like to be able to explain where I equipped that other thing, for that respawn thing. I don't see. Maybe there'll be an option, because you push up on the D-pad for the health and down for the exploding devices and what have you. Maybe you push left or right Okay, so we were working our way around the left side. And we got nothing but bars here on the left. Keep it systematic, less likely to miss shit. Alrighty, I feel like I done missed something. Like, I feel like I missed one of the, what do you call them? The memory sticks. I think I missed one. 'Cause, I mean, it seems like I was getting everything in order, and all of a sudden, boop, I'm missing something. I even looked that up too after I figured out how to get the deluxe and bonus gear to show up, but I realized I'd have to take note on every single memory stick I have, because none of the lists were in the order that I've received them. So it's like, okay, now I mean, it's kind of like collecting spider bots in Spider-Man. You got to write down every single one of them to know. Oh, Mountain Sparkle, Mountain Fall. Cool. 2 of 49. I didn't see anything about the cans. I'm surprised there's nothing maybe in our data bank about the cans. Nothing in our bag about the cans. It just lets you know how many you've collected after you collected it, but there's nothing telling me how many I've collected. Dude, how the fuck are you gonna know how many more you need? Yo, what's up with that? What's up with that? There's a collectible in the game as far as called, you know, for these soda cans, which is a trophy, and there's no menu to let you know how many you have. Am I overlooking it? Yeah, I'm not overlooking it. That's some old bullshit. How the hell will you ever know that you have collected all the cans? Shit. Yo. They starting to lose points on my end here. What's up with that, yo? Shift up. What's up with that? That's kind of foul. Prayer meeting guide. Let us pray, brothers and sisters. May we find salvation. Mother Spirit said it. It was the most beautiful thing she said, and we all must cherish it. A long time has passed since the final war, and our only hope is her prophecy in this filth-ridden surface, crawling with blasphemous nativas. Our faith prevails. It will endure. It will stand. It will not go astray, for she does not lie. We find our place in space soon. Pray, my God, my good family. Peace be with all my brothers and sisters who come to visit. For more inquiries, find Francis in the book shop next to Xion entrance. Okay. Bitcoin just in the street like rat poo. Just nobody claiming it, just there to be found. Don't tell me it's another one with a passcode I don't have. Don't. Okay, thank goodness. All right. Yeah, that's very, very disappointing to have a trophy tied to some soda cans and you can't track your progress for that trophy. I don't know. I could probably check my trophies list and see if it shows some progress in PS5. It might. Decades have passed since the final war, but we still suffer in the cesspit of monsters and sandstorms called the surface. Mother Sphere promised us salvation. She did not keep her promise. Did she ever send us an evacuation shuttle or rescue team? Mother Sphere doesn't lie. This means there's another mastermind behind this injustice, and we all know who they are. I curse the heavens royalty. Judgment be upon those who hide in the colony, laughing at us for our misery. They deserve to be nowhere but in hell, for they with a twisted Mother Sphere's will. Huh. Yeah, it's definitely a good mix of the propaganda on both ends of the situation. What was that? 7.6%? What? I guess those promotions. Yeah, I might have to check to see if, like, you know, your PS5 has trophies information. Sometimes they it'll let you know your progress in regard to a trophy. Okay, we made full circle back around on that left, and which way did we? I guess we came up. Oh, what was that? Did I see something? Okay. Ow, ow, ran into that. Okay, so what's the map showing us? Okay. I thought this led out into the street at dead ends. Okay. It's a good thing I went up here. Requires a power cell. Okay, let's take a little picture of that. That way. Vending machine doesn't work.
What? Who is it? A real angel? Huh? I've only heard about them in rumors. It's nothing to do with me. Can you leave? I have nothing to sell you.
Are you sure?
What? Who is it? A real angel? Huh? I've only heard about them in rumors.
Okay.
It's nothing to do with me.
We're not going to continue to ask them things more than once, because having them repeat themselves is not necessary for me. So the only thing back over here is something that requires a fusion cell. Okay. Okay, we're going to continue to work our way up through the left. Help wanted. Looking for help. Have a dangerous plan to go to the solar tower in the Great Desert. Uncertain info, barren sandstorms, endless threats from natives can't guarantee a safe return. Treasures and reputations as a scavenger obtainable upon success. Teddy recruiting a team at the base camp of the Matrix entrance in the Great Desert. Another passcode. Like, how are you supposed to remember this shit offhand? I mean, bro, like, there's no icon identifying a circumstance. I mean, you could easily walk past that and not know that that's something you could interact with until you get to what? Right here? Right here? Yo, how long is this shit? Funding announcement, colony bound rocket. Our purpose. We, the proud team of Xion Rocketeer, have been working on Vox Veritatis project to condemn the Heavenlands royalty who have been benefiting from the blessing of Mother Sphere and send our long-awaited request to Mother Sphere. May we find salvation. The prophecy can't be fulfilled if we just sit back and wait for it to happen. Our team believes that through wisdom, courage, and unity, we must reach out and take salvation for ourselves. Join us today. What will we do? The Vox Veritatis project was initiated to build a kerosene-based rocket which can travel to the geostationary orbit of Earth. Currently, our team is simultaneously working on the construction of the rocket, collection of the fuel in the wasteland and Great Desert, and collection of fertilizer for the production of oxidizing agent. Note that all funds will be spent on purchasing necessary resources for the construction of the rocket. Contributory rewards, Tier 1, a million, was it 200,000 gold or more, ticket to Vox Veritas, clearance to upload unlimited data. 500 special Rocketeer gear, 10,000 special Rocketeer gear, 1,000 gold or more Rocketeer badge. That's okay. Yeah, like I said, it took me a second to kind of think to myself, oh, I need to vandalize things. I wouldn't even thought to break that shit. The Red Grill. Oh, we saw that advertisement in Silent Street. Okay, nothing to say, I take it. Alright. Didn't want to talk to you anyway. Yeah, I hope my PlayStation is keeping track of my soda cans. Behemoth Red. Yo. 3 out, you gotta collect 49 of them shits. And no in-game reference to the progress. I mean, even if PlayStation 5 is keeping track of it, about the most that it's going to be keeping track of is the total number of what I've accumulated.
It's the Angel.
Which is
Don't
better
bother
than nothing.
me. Mind your own business.
Okie dokie. Let me just double check.
It's the Angel.
Never mind, get away
Don't
from me.
bother me.
I can't
Mind
back
your
away
own
from it.
business.
I can't, I want to leave. I'm going to leave before you keep repeating yourself. Okay. Can't break that. Can I break him for his rudeness? Nope. Alright. Huh. Wow. Wow. That is odd and almost a tad bit disturbing. Yo, what's this thing? Look like a Nativa. Supplying it some biological fluids? Is that what's up? Ew.
Halt. This is a restricted area. I haven't seen you around Xion before. Identify yourself.
Wait. I'm an airborne squad member from the colony.
Huh. So you're an angel. What brings you here? Looking for a tour?
I was curious about the song coming from inside.
I heard the Prophet gave you permission to enter the city, but that doesn't mean you can go around as you please. Of course, those who've lived in the comfort of the colony don't know anything.
I don't mean any harm. I apologize if I've caused you trouble.
And you okay? There was a time when this bar used to be full of people. Now it's just so empty. Empty and dark. And Enya, same story. I wonder how long she can keep singing, with her body in the state it's in. I don't even know why I'm talking about this. It's pointless.
I'm trying to be sensitive, but if you need help, we might be able to fix her. After all, we do have engineering support from the airborne squad.
What? Is that so? But I have no way to repay you.
No, I don't need anything. I don't need any kind of incentive to save someone.
All right. In that case, could you help me?
Hey.
What? Yeah. I guess you're not gonna help. No, ignore me.
So then.
Are you leaving? I wish you well.
Forgive me. I was wrong. It is all my fault. Forgive me. I was...
I can't believe the hyperdrive is being recovered. You're the angel. Oh, angel, please save us. Save us.
Keep going down this road till you see the stairs on the right. Anyways, been a while since I've seen an angel. An angel in Xion. The prophecy will soon come true. An angel in Xion. The prophecy will soon come true.
Angel, the Sentinels are watching you. Oracle has allowed you to enter the city. However, that doesn't mean that you can do as you please.
Angel! I'm low. Sentinel! The current situation in Xion is desperate, but I believe you'll be able to save us.
Angel, Oracle has given us the order to cooperate with you, so I'll be watching. I do not trust you. I will not forgive you if you threaten our order.
I just realized I had this thing on mute for the long. I don't even know how long this thing has been on mute. I apologize, viewers. Wow. My son had made some noise in the background, and I muted it, and I didn't look down at my controller and to realize I had not unmuted it. Well, I don't think I really said much of anything outside of really just reading the information that was coming up.
Angel, I heard you contributed to resolving the problem with the hyperdrive. Keep it up, and do what you can, as long as it benefits Xion.
I did probably mention I got turned around
Angel,
after coming out of that bar.
Xion has several rules. Usually it's a temporary measure to prevent the fall of the city. You must always remember this. The city is in grave danger. Other than that, it's all up to you, really. I wouldn't mind if you saved us.
One of the other cool points I mentioned, it probably was muted, was that, you know, her right hand has a gauntlet on it, gauntlet style to its fashion sense, and versus the left hand, her right hand has a sort of sword hand so to speak. Okay, we spoke to him already. I don't think we can go back. She'll say something like, oh, we can actually get on? Oh, thought she'd be like, well, Adam needs me. Okay, so now we can come back down here. Yeah, I don't know if I was muted when I was talking about the soda cans and the fact that I can finally save. Wow. How about that? Wow. Been way too long for this. The soda cans. We can collect these soda cans, but guess what? Like, there's nowhere in our inventory explaining. Oops. There's nothing in our inventory showing us the soda cans that we've collected. I mean, we have no way of really tracking the point. I think I can check my PlayStation 5 trophy list, and maybe it might show an indication to the progress of the trophies, but like, yeah, I mean, that really sucks that we don't have a way to track the soda cans, considering like there's 49 of them, for crying out loud. Need one more of those. No suits to craft. Okay, let me take a screenshot of this. Extreme nano element. I might want to do something with this before we go out.
You're heading to Altesse Lavoir?
Yes.
Then, good luck.
Okay, this one doesn't say anything. So I can come back in here whenever I feel like it. Maybe with her looking sexy for the old man, maybe he might be wanting to cough up some more of that information that he didn't want to jibber jabber about.
How did the personal link become a part of you?
I'm simply looking for a way to repay the people who saved my life. The magnetic field emitted by the personal link shields Xion from any hostile natives. The personal link is in need of more power. More power means more hypercells.
Okay, he didn't answer the question.
Adam will guide you to Altesse Lavoir, safe and sound.
He explained the purpose of it, but did not explain, he didn't answer the question when I asked.
Do you know what that place is like?
If you're making this request to an outsider, it must be a very dangerous place.
Accepting the offer, knowing what you know. You're quite something.
We could use information from just about anyone offering it.
Yes. I'll be watching.
Sniper rifle and a badass sword.
I'll be watching.
Gotcha. Alright, Chief. Huh. You can come back here and visit this situation whenever you want, I guess, up until probably a certain point.
Angel. You brought back the hypercell, though I'm not sure how meaningful it is.
Really?
Angel.
Okay,
You
we
brought
get
back
it.
the hypercell.
I thought you could press. There we go. I got it. Yeah, they said it needed more hyperspell, so I guess I'll be coming back here personally to bring them to him.
Hey, can you not see that I'm busy? Where do you think you're... Angel? I'm sorry. I should have realized it was you after the immense help you gave us. Hey, can you not see that I'm sorry.
Okay. Yeah. But it's an interesting amount of propaganda floating around in the city. I mean, what's wild is it just makes everybody seem real suspect as to what is or isn't really going on. I mean, from Mothersphere to the Prophet, everybody seems shady. And Adam just, I mean, he's suspect, man, from the jump, because everybody in the city looked like they're like on Skid Row, poor and destitute, and his clothes damn near look pimped out by comparison, similar to these females here too. I don't know what they are. I would imagine that's a female. I'm not sure exactly what the nature of this one is, but Adam, got the flying around in a space, on a ship, and he is pimped out. Like, I mean, what is it really about him that's got him with the connections and the weight he has with this Prophet? I mean, just his whole setup alone. Mad coin. This outfit, I tell you. I mean, her outfits tend to have... I don't know if this was muted earlier when I made a comment about the way various different outfits give her different aspects of support. And I mean, you can even tell how these leggings are pinching in on her thighs. I mean, like... But yeah, this particular top she has on, I mean, there's no real support other than gravity when she's walking around with this one. I mean, the attention to the subtleties of movement they give her is just off the chain. I mean, really. But yeah, when I came out of that underground thing with the Inya, there was a music artist named Inya. I don't know if I was muted when I said that as well. I did enjoy her music. I wonder if this Inya was kind of based after her. Have I been through here? I don't think I've been through here. So I got turned around.
Who are you? Why, you're the Angel, the one that I've been hearing about. Sorry, I didn't recognize you.
Oh, well, you don't have to be sorry.
Yes.
Okay.
Are you heading out? All right. You take care. You'll come back soon, I hope?
All right. You stay safe.
Wow. And he's significant enough to have a databank entry. But yeah, I can see why. I don't know if I was muted when I said this earlier too, but I can see why people would play this game with the Korean version with, like, say, American or English subtitles or whatever the language is, because like it almost feels like anything else than Korean most likely would look like bad dubbing, because that's what it kind of feels like. I mean, I like the voice acting, for the most part. I can get behind how some people feel like it might be a little bland, but gotta kind of read between the lines and understand the nature of the characters, and then you kind of get the point. Risk-taking gear. This one new. Your modules communicate directly with the artificial intelligence through a dedicated port on an expansion socket. While the modules are designed with performance, is one problem. If the gears are forced out of the sockets, it could cause data corruption or even bring down the entire system. Attack power when HP is low. Seems like you find level 1s and you gotta buy level 2s and most likely level 3s. I don't know. Just taking a guess. Be a vandal. Surprised there's not another door I gotta remember that I can't enter. But yeah, man. 49 coins. Oh, please don't be locked in a way I can't open it. Ugh. Another chest to have to remember that I need a passcode for and where it's located. I do not like these. I think there's like, what, 4 of them so far? Try to take a picture in a way that I could try to remember what the location is on this. Ugh, dude, I hate this. Like, it's just so much going on in the game, in my opinion, to have to know and remember. And then you gotta remember what the passcode shit is. I guess that's the purpose of New Game Plus. Like, you don't need to necessarily remember where everything is, but if you play the game again, don't miss anything or any corner, and you'll have whatever it is that you were missing from last time to open up whatever chest, etc., etc., etc. Nothing. Yeah, I had a pretty good system for trying to go around this place, and like I said, I got turned around coming out of that bar. I already spoke to that individual. Attention citizens, 2. Attention citizens, sentinels are looking for potential residents for the cradle. Find peace in the safe cradle, conserve your memory, and contribute to Zion's energy and resource shortage. To dispel malicious rumors that sentinels are forcing citizens into the cradle, potential cradle residents will have a meeting with the prophet and will be able to accompany the witness during the move-in process. We hope for your participation. We, the sentinels, promise to protect Zion's peace with our lives. Sentinel Captain Man. Yeah, it's so weird how, like, I don't know if I was muted when I was making this comment earlier about how humankind and whatever you want to understand humanity to be at this point, or, like one of the the various different propaganda pieces was mentioning, there's no, I mean, without being racist or prejudiced, distinction between what is, humankind anymore. I mean, Eve's people, so we say, are human in the manner that they are human, of humankind. The people of Zion, in the way that they are human in the way that they're human within humankind. Like, some people don't seem to have artificial elements to them, but I'm not sure just how many people don't have some type of memory chip, for storing their memories as an element of themselves, as the person, as the soul, shall we say, in which case that could be within any physical shell. It's interesting how this game, the concept that they've sort of woven together within Stellar Blade, I feel takes a good little piece from Ghost in the Shell, as well as Battle Angel, which they did admit Battle Angel was an inspiration for this. I mean, it's quite evident too in the way that everybody refers to Angel as Angel, but There's a whole lot of other reasons why that's relevant, more so than you know, kind of snagging from Battle Angel. But okay, well, random leap in the water gives you, I think, probably a Bitcoin. I activated this, I think. Yeah. So now I feel like I'm back on track. We're working our way around left. But yeah, there's no drone, no, you know, and then they go, okay,
Angel,
well,
you're not allowed to use the Exile's Passage without permission.
oh,
Even if it's you, I can't give you special treatment.
I get it. Okay, the camera's bouncing around a little bit more than necessary. I'm sure this will be someplace we'll come later. A little too much detail to be left out altogether, and then there's a phone for fast traveling to it. So yeah, we'll be coming back here later, I'm sure. And they got these random boxes all through the city, which you know, when you resave, they just gonna spawn, like, you know. So what do they expect people to just be running around the city farming these boxes? Like, I think we talked to him already.
There is no safer place on Earth than Xion. I've never allowed a Naytiba invasion until now.
Okay. Interesting voice choice for the look of the gentleman, but we'll have to go with it. Oh, and I did forget that we're on graphics mode and not balance mode. Plastic Hearts Volume 5, Palace. Where are you going? Don't leave me behind, please. Athena, hello, my little treasure. Athena, glorious mother sphere, why did you teach me how to open my bird cage? I see, then please touch me one last time. Live well without me, safely, peacefully. Got you. Now I'm never going to let you go. Palace, don't do this. Palace, this is all your fault. The failing pump, the respirator, my sad heart, all of it. Athena, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Palace, connect to me. Like the day we first met. Like the time I was enraptured in the dark of night. Yeah, I know I was muted through probably a good bit of some of the other things I was reading, but I mean, at least I left them up long enough for to be read. Another soda can I can't keep track of. How many do I have now? 5 out of 49.
At the very least, I don't want to be disturbed when I take a walk.
Well, you know, at the very least, you could be walking. So yeah, the fact that this doesn't keep track of our soda cans, dude, I can't get with that. Especially the fact that it's a trophy attached to it. And what's funny is, it just bugs me out, the kind of stuff that's out here that in my opinion is just a good huge chunk of the meal that we get, you want to consume as far as information on games, is just regurgitated. One after another. Who's ever popular, who's ever, you know, one individual, you know, you're subscribed to, they've got to make sure they cover some chunk of the meal that everybody eats the same burger of or whatever. And I mean, very, you know, and then every so often you get some select sides or condiments, shall we say, that are different or unique in regard to what's being put out. And I don't know. I mean, like I said, I'm not big like that to really know how to weigh the gambit of things, but I do know this much. When it comes to what I like to try to put out, and I would like to always hope to put out is just to make that bit of a difference. Like, okay, everybody's saying da 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 da. Okay, well, if there's something particular about it that matters, I'll state the point. But where I'm going with all this is the fact that everybody talk about, oh, you need to get this, you need to get that, and you can get this trophy and that trophy, and they might even tell you where all the soda cans are, or every so often you'll have somebody do something like that. But then nobody's saying you can't keep track of the soda cans. Like, you know, as expansive as this game is, as much exploration as there is, you can't keep track of the soda cans, which is a trophy. And if you's a trophy, you know, snob or whore out, I mean, there's a lot of derogatory terms, unfortunately, when it comes to people who really, you know, seek out trophies. I don't really subscribe to the terms, but like I said, those who like having their trophies and are proud of accomplishing them, yo, you might not be platinum in this game if you don't keep track of your soda cans. And I mean, like, the only way I can think of is if you record your footage, you at least have a documentation of what you did to kind of go back to. But really, ideally, when you take a soda can, you better be ready to take a screenshot. That'd probably be the best way to reference, you know, your soda cans. There's a way to get in there, isn't there? It says open, but she can't get in. Oh, this is the hair salon. Ah, so there's got to be a way to get in there at some point in time. Yeah, we want to see what's up with the hair salon. But yeah, I'd like to really be able to keep track of my damn soda cans. And as it is, it, you know, like I said, it just really occurred to me earlier when I mean, probably was muted when you saw me going through my menu. I was doing it just like I was doing now, looking to try to figure out, like, where, you know, am I overlooking? Is this thing for the soda cans? Up, see, look at that kind of shit. The Truth, Article 2, Raphael Report, secret internal Eidos company documents obtained by this paper published for the first time. The plan to control the media. The Raphael Report led to CEO Raphael Marx. Are the journalists who keep quiet about the Eidos company on the list? Did they yield to the threats? Administrations from several different countries were involved, revealed through testimony by several eyewitnesses. What's that word? Panopticon? I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that right or reading it. Panopticon to dominate the world economy after the new Cold War. The time of corporate liberation is upon us. Exclusive report from our reporter Quinn, only in the truth. Yeah, I tell you, they definitely wrote this in a way to have you spinning on a dime about the elements of possible propaganda and, like, you know, just how fine the line is between what one may want to consider the truth and what may not be. But yeah, it's just, and like I said, this element of humankind and just these very blurry lines between what we today understand to be humanity and what this game depicts as the future of humankind. I mean, you know, was it, you know, I try to remember if it's, I think, was it, didn't you, oh, can on the ground. Hang on. It said, one small step for man, one giant leap for man. Oh, one large step or one giant leap for mankind. I don't know. I got to check to remember if that just one of those things that's misquoted or not. But if that is what he said, that is what kind of comes to mind when this game talks about humankind. Because there's been a lot of controversy about that statement from Neil Armstrong, and especially with various different individuals. I love her poses with the cans. That's awesome. Oh, here's this famous R shop. Okay, this is the graffiti that they covered over. Huh, what unique timing in regard to what I was talking about as far as this mankind and man and humanity and humankind. You know, racial undertones involved with it. It's interesting. Overtones and undertones. But yeah, supposedly, they covered over graffiti. So I wouldn't say something I'm not going to repeat, but, because apparently it's racist. I didn't even realize it was. I had to look it up, and I was like, oh, okay, I get the point, but did Koreans understand that? I don't know. The last 72 years, 72 years have passed since Mother Spirit's declaration of a new humankind. As the last historian of Zion, I, Luther, will document and comment on the last 72 years of our history to let our descendants know how we lived with no home. My esteemed fellow citizens believe that Mother Spirit is God. However, just like all of us, Mother Spirit has the mind of a human. Oh, really? Though her cognitive ability and intelligence far supersede those of an ordinary human, it is utterly wrong to define her as a supernatural being. Then what is Mother Sphere? It is knowledge and will incarnate. We serve the largest database in the history of mankind, and the will born from the database. Let me read that sentence again. It is knowledge and will incarnate. We serve the largest database in history of mankind and the will born from the database. Okay. The declaration of a new humankind is not the same revolution. It is simply her concluding that we can be categorized as humans. That is the premise of this book. Yeah, I mean, all of what they got going on jives real clear in my head. It's interesting as to how they may decide to want to conclude it or resolve it for the point of the game and potentially leave it open for a sequel of things.
Ah, Angel. Lovely to meet you.
You don't seem very likable.
All right. You're pretty sharp. I've heard it before. Folks often compare me to a snake. I'm Roxanne. Consider me a kind of info dealer.
Info dealer?
Yes. Practical things. Gossip, blackmail, fears, weaknesses. I dabble in a bit of everything. Oh, I do like this, Angel. You really are my favorite customer.
Yeah, that's what the R stands for, Roxanne. And I mean, the way she kind of acts and, whatever heart, I mean, well, I'm not going to repeat it, but I almost thought that because people were looking at that whatever R that, they covered up with graffiti, like I said, I'm not repeating it, that this would be, per se, an individual, shall we say, a darker tone of skin or Afrocentric, however you might want to regard that sort of thing. But, I mean, I myself, a brown toned skinned individual. Either way, I mean, for them, some of these aspects of the left and the right, and sometimes I just don't get it. I mean, I know we want to be PC, and it's good to be, empathetic towards definitely the tragedies of inequality and of all sorts throughout history, and also to not forget it, to not repeat it. But it's interesting avenues it gets chased down. Information solar tower. It would be updated in the data bank after purchase. Woo! Look at the prices. 3, 6, 9, 11, 14, 17, 20, 23. Woo! So to get all her data. Oh, these are just. Wait a minute. Oh, these are just information entries like what I've been reading. Oh, hold up. Can. Oh, is this something that we have to purchase? Oh, you kidding me? It's just. I thought it was going to be something in regard to them soda cans. Boo! Can. With the creation of blockchain platforms and their exponential growth, several companies unquestionably expanded into those areas of business. Beverage companies issued coins and printed NFTs onto their cans. Then they marketed the cans as collectibles with futuristic value. It is difficult to explain what value they have. Anyway, even now, those cans hold trivial data in the nano elements coating them. Most people assume the cans could only be salvaged as raw material for aluminum, but they could be more meaningful to someone interested in the world before its destruction. Plus, in this ruined future, a soda can could be a pretty cool decoration. Ah, was this the beverage company's plan all along? Yeah, it's kind of weird how Shift Up developers and programmers decided to give you these soda cans, make it a collectible, you make it for a trophy, and for anybody trying to get a trophy, they trivialize the information by not allowing you to track the data of your collection of it, other than showing you once you pick up one, how many soda cans you have collected so far. That's whack. So yeah, this is all just going to be readable stuff that you read in relationship to all this information that we have. Oh, and this all she has at her shop? There's no page to scroll around on? Wow. So the only way to level up at her shop, information solar tower. Found all over the world, the solar tower appears to be a simple, eco-friendly power supply facility. In fact, Xion, they tried a few different methods to draw electricity from solar power towers into the city. However, as we don't have the strength to do so anymore, everyone lives in hiding in the city and considers it a relic of the past. The true use of the solar tower is its terraforming system. The network intercepts and sends microwaves from orbit to interfere with the Earth's magnetic field at a minuscule level to improve the climate over a long period of time. Power generation could be called an extra function, but it does that change anything? Right now, Earth is simply a wasteland with no owner. Now, only the service drones that manage the facility have been left behind. Of course, returning to the solar tower to normal and restoring power might help in some way. Other facilities could reconnect to the power grid and come back to life. Crazy drone. Does this give me some information that's useful? There are a lot of things people, this is prayer passcode, there are a lot of things people do in times of need, and cling to faith isn't it even one of the lists of usual behaviors? However, it would be difficult to accept those who are obsessed with prayer and believe that Antiba's wars, the colony extinction, and other things are divine trials. They formed a community and gathered in hideouts in the wastelands, praying until the suffering ended and salvation came. But as the situation worsened, as the situation worsened, they were forced to abandon their hideouts and the communities broke apart. It is said that they had a passcode that could reopen the door of the hideout in wastelands, and they sang songs of hope. If you can figure out the passcode, you may be able to loot the things inside. How is this helping me? Like, it's nice to have the information, I guess, to kind of break down some lore or what have you, but New products ad. Really? Like what? You have become good friends with
Information
Roxanne.
is gold, silver, and jewels. Take a look around.
So once you get past the BS, she gives you some straight up goody goods. Second generation diving suit. We'll see, their motto for the second generation was the formidable development of printing technologies has been directly linked to the fear of technology leaks. As long as someone has a blueprint, they can print out the exact same thing anywhere with quantum keys to block duplication and design patterns that lose validity after one use. The concept of putting blueprints in the line like raw materials has become common. Wow, only 3 Bitcoin? Yeah. Now we still gotta craft it though. Only 6 Bitcoin? Yeah. Wait a minute. I guess it's the same line for each one. We gotta, as far as the outfit itself and what it may say about it, I guess we have to craft it first. So she just gives you 2 outfits. So you gotta buy the rest of her information basically. Information crazy drone. It said that there is a drone that collects information and has set up a base in the scrap plains of the wasteland. The Sentinels have dubbed it Crazy Drone and treat it very harshly. No wonder either malfunctioning drones and droids are no different from murderous weapons that attack at will, and extreme caution is advised around them. This drone, however, is no simple loose cannon. It meditates, pondering its own existence and identity. How would you interact with it is up to you. If you bring in micro drive, motor coil, or things like that, I'll trade with you. If you're brave enough, you could even strike a good deal. So I guess we'll come across some crazy drone in the scrapyards if you do enough exploring. Information portal link with the Oracle. Let's see. Oh, let's read this one. Notes on protocol.
So you're leaving?
No.
I had a good time. I wonder if our customer is as satisfied as I am.
Let's leave it at that. Goodbye.
No, she's not. I was trying to get Protocol Eve. What's up? Shit, wrong button. Did she kick me out from...
Angel, thank you so much for bringing a little bit of light into this dark alleyway.
I didn't come here for your compliments.
She's got a prosthetic leg.
Very scary. What is it?
Shop. Okay, notes on Protocol Eve. Eve Protocol 3. Scavenger Ian's third note on the Eve Protocol. I had an epiphany. Come to think of it, Mother Spirit doesn't make mistakes. Maybe it's how the Eve Protocol is meant to be. Killing the Elder and taking back Earth might be a pretext for some ulterior motive of hers. She intentionally made these angels to be complete morons. She isn't dropping another colony. Am I reading that word? Yeah. She isn't dropping another colony because those who are left on the surface still have roles to play in her plan. Mother Spirit is flawless. Everything is designed on purpose. We just don't know what the purpose is. My guess is that Mother Spirit is performing a sort of experiment. She wants to see how these incomplete angels will evolve here on Earth. Maybe she's trying to create a truly new humankind for the sake of our species. Mother Spirit is. I did have that thought for sure. Like, because I was sitting there going like, well, if it's all humankind, you're not necessarily trying to be racist about one point or another. shall we say, or discriminate. So like, therefore, you're just going to save people, period. How many of whatever people doesn't matter, or what is considered to be humankind doesn't matter. If whatever is left behind is left behind is left behind. So therefore, yeah, there's no real issue about the people left behind, in, for example, on Earth.
I'm willing to go beyond my reach to get what you want.
And so, like, if the people left behind on Earth, not necessarily they don't matter, but it's sort of like, well, we've already saved people of all kinds in this colony, from what I understand. So the people on Earth, like, if it's funky, if it's messed up, like, what's the point of going back there, wasting resources, costing the potential lives of other people? This is Keyhole suit. This looks a lot like the deluxe edition suit. So you're just getting a recolor of a suit that's already in the game? Am I to understand that properly? I think that's what's up. Boo. I mean, grant you, I like it, but boo. Like, so the gold edition just essentially gives you a recolor of a suit that's already in game. That's a little lame. I don't remember anybody saying nothing about that either, and all the jibber jabber about the suits and the outfits. I mean, heck, the pre-order edition suit, if I'm not mistaken, I don't think it has another one that looks like it. The pre-order one's actually a little bit more distinct in the fact that you don't have another suit in the game that looks exactly like it, but just in a different color. Like, you have the version, the planetary planet diving suit 7th generation, and you have the version 2. Okay, it's a recolor of version 1. No problem, no big deal even. I mean, like, it comes with the game and you find one in our environment. But, the pre-order is actually rather distinct. Costs you no extra money outside of pre-ordering the game. And from what I can tell so far, I don't think there's another outfit that looks exactly like it. I haven't collected all the outfits, so I don't know for sure, but we'll just see. But if that's the case, that's kind of lame that the deluxe edition is just a recolor of the Keyhole suit. Perhaps the pre-order is just a recolor of another suit in game, but I have a feeling that it's not. Wow, that's cool. The fashion sense in this is just wild. Wow. Wow, look at the heels on the shoe of that dude. Look at that. I think that's almost the most outrageous I've seen so far. Wow. It almost seems to make her leg, I think her leg makes her leg look prosthetic. I mean, the incline to the arch is crazy. Wow. Oh, it actually makes her right arm look synthetic too. Okay, so this kind of gives her a lower half that looks somewhat synthetic. That's wild. Okay, it's called cybernetic dress. Dude, that's cool. So it's the rest of Roxanne's information. Like I said, we can come back to Roxanne.
Honey. Are you leaving?
That's a weird thing to say.
I guess jokes aren't really your forte. Ta-ta.
Because, we don't have to come back to the bulletin board in, well, oh, there's a second book. Oh, switch view. Oh, you go down, oh, that's downstairs. Roxanne and the bulletin board. Yeah, we'll be coming back here anyway, so if we don't have to use that gold, because Hold on, let me just double check to see how much that we have to
Roxanne.
spend to
Angel,
complete. I
thank you
think it's
so
like
much for bringing a
900
little bit
more.
of light into this dark alleyway.
I didn't
Yeah,
come
yeah,
here.
yeah. Okay, we can fast forward through the conversation good by hitting X. So yeah, it looks like we need 900
It's been
gold
fun, Angel. See you later.
All right.
to get all of the rest of her stuff. Okay, where's the...
A bulletin board? All right then. Let's take a look at what's happening in Xion.
There is a bulletin board with requests in both Xion and the Wasteland. You can help citizens by completing the requests listed on the in a bulletin board. You can report to a bulletin board to complete a request and receive rewards from your clients. Looking for my brother, missing husband, simple puzzle, find cat, sleeping beauty. That's it. Now I bet you the Bitcoin, the gold, that's probably pales by comparison to what you're going to find going to these places as far as like exospines or gear or clothing. My name is Melina. I'm looking for my younger brother Aaron. I have a reward for anyone who finds him. He's of average height, kind of plain looking. He's really nice. He used to live in a small warehouse in Upper Zion, hauling junk around the scrap plains. The Sentinels say that Aaron is under investigation and refuse to help find him. I don't think the Sentinels are even capable of finding him, but I'm out of options, so here I'm putting this up on the bulletin board. If you see this, please help. Okay.
It seems as though I'll have to investigate.
Missing husband. My husband is an engineer. Oh, wait a minute. Can we... I wonder how many we can take at any one point in time. Let's get us... I don't know. My husband is an engineer who did maintenance on the cradle. He suddenly quit his job without saying anything. There's not much time left in his body cell. So I tried to be understanding, but he refused to enter the cradle until the very end. He never told me why. My husband hasn't come home for several days. I looked everywhere but couldn't find him. I need to find him before his body cell runs out. He can't have left Zion. If you know anything about my husband Matthew's whereabouts, please leave a message. Leave me a message.
So,
wonder how many...
refuse to go to the cradle?
Yeah, why? I wonder how many we can take at any one time. I bet you that's it. Oh, I'm so bored. Won't someone please play with me? Oh, bro, puzzle shit. We'll come back to that one. Isn't it interesting that cats still exist in this wreckage of a world? Everyone thinks I'm lying, but I'm not. A cute cat as black as the night was wandering around Barry's shop, but it looked tired, sick, and scared. I want to find that black cat and take care of it. Please help me find where it is. Can I take that one too?
A cat exists on Earth.
Okay.
In Xion.
It looks like there's no limit to how many we can take, perhaps. Sleeping Beauty. I've been told that someone might pick up my request if I post it here. It's been over 3 years since my beloved wife went into the cradle. Is she still sleeping peacefully? I would like to check it out for myself, but I can't get close to the cradle for reasons. You don't need to know. Wait a minute. You don't need to know to do this job, right? Would you check on my wife's condition for me? I'll send you her name. I'd hope she's doing okay.
The cradle? It's through the presence chamber, right?
Wait a minute. What's this say here? He's bored. Want someone to play with me, please? What shall we play? How about this? I'll give you an easy puzzle and you try to solve it. If you enter the correct answer into the input device installed at the elevator leading to the presence chamber, I'll give you a prize. No wild guess? Okay. Oh, for fucking sake. What the fuck? The elevator leading to the presence. If you enter the code, what? There's an input device? No wild guess. Okay. 4 at 7 at 8 equals 2, 8, 5. Man. I don't know. I'm my brain is kind of frazzled with trying to process all the information that's going on with this game. And at the moment, you know, I'm not a puzzle whiz, or I couldn't even tell you what the fuck any of that could mean. Okay. So we got all of the quests actually off of the board. I think the cat one, maybe, and the man's wife that he wants to check on, I think those two we can possibly do in Xion. I'm not 100% sure. Roxanne is an info dealer in the backstreets of Zion. Rumors say that she's used to be a part of the mafia or an agent in the intelligence service, but nothing has been verified. Anyhow, Roxanne buys information from scavengers and sells the information at a markup to those who need it. Everything she needs she does is surprisingly legal. Everything she does is surprisingly legal. Okay. Okay, so we've made a loop back around this way, but we do need to check the left sides of things. Ooh. Mercy. Yeah, man, that keyhole dress, I believe, is a complete. Can I see it? No, I don't even have access to those blueprints like. Okay, we'll check that. We want to now go up this side because we went up to the. What's down here? Nothing. Wait a minute. Is it really nothing? Yeah, boy, I tell you. We spent all this time programming this. We ain't giving you no drone to scan for shit. You better find it. You better run your little ass around if you want it. don't get me wrong, this deluxe edition outfit is badass, but the fact that you're paying extra money for you know what you feel would be some kind of deluxe content or exclusive content for the game at the price margin, I mean, you know, I ain't even pressed about whatever gold they kind of gave us or the skill points, because for me, I almost feel like that didn't much matter. I mean, especially considering all the ways you can go about getting that. And but you know, you're going for the outfit, the cosmetic options is a huge draw with the game, and especially considering the amount of time that you could potentially be playing with it, and they just give you a recolor of some shit. That's kind of foul. I don't even know if the earrings are original or the glasses are original. You could probably have the same kind of glasses, but they're just a different color, and that's sort of like, I don't know, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Considering the amount of, you know, detail and styling and just everything they have going on with the game, you would think that they could have provided something distinct about it, but I guess in some kind of way maybe they didn't want to leave other people out or make people feel like they were actually missing something, you know, if they didn't get the deluxe edition. But then that kind of shoots yourself in the foot when it comes to selling the deluxe edition, to have it almost seem somewhat common place in the fact that it's the same exact style of another suit but just a different color. Like, I mean, you know, I like gold, but I mean, it's pretty, I guess, in its own way, but I ain't sold out about the shit to have to want to pay an additional $10, $20, however much more this was over the base game or the pre-order. That's kind of a little disappointing. But now I can kind of, you know, I kind of remember people talking about how, well, it's really not a big deal if you do, you know, if you don't get the deluxe version. And well, now we know why. Because it's the same shit, just a different color. Like I said, the glasses, I at least hope that some part of the cosmetics are unique. I mean, grant you, it seems like Lily and Adam and the drone are maybe the most unique pieces out of everything. Not a peep. And I mean, that's all well and good, but you're not spending hours on end as Lily. You're not spending hours on end as Adam. Yeah, the drone flies around with you, but I'm not staring at that for hours on end either. You know, and I don't hear anybody critiquing the game or shift up over that point. So, you know, to me, big point number one, you put all the pre-order and bonus content that people spend extra money for to get the game ahead of time. Extra money to get the game for some exclusive aspect, and you place it over what? I don't know how fast you'd have to run through the game to get to it, but at least 2 to possibly 5 hours or more, depending on what you're doing and how long you're spending doing it, into the game. And then on top of that, when you get there, it ain't there. You gotta reload the game to get it to show up. No indication that that's what you have to do. And then the content ain't that original. Like I said, I hope the pre-order at least is original in the way of its look and styling, and that there's not another recolor of it in the game, but I bet you it probably is. I bet you there probably is another recolor of that outfit. Well, I think I've explored everything that can be explored in Xion, and though it was time consuming unnecessarily because you can't use your drone in the city, I guess it's due to that electromagnetic thing they talked about as far as the keeping an Atiba's outfit. Come on, yo, like really? Oh, it was the fact that Adam's not piloting it. I mean, sit your bitch ass down. I mean, even if it's for a limited time, Or if it's remote, why you having a sip of tea? I mean, like, yo. The fact that you don't have a drone. Who's this? That's Sister's junk. And so, like, if I understand things correctly, there's only 2 vendors. Oh, excuse me, 3. Roxanne. No, maybe 2. Roxanne's Sister's junk. Yeah, there's only 2 vendors. Oh, I think there will be a third, the hair individual. We have to find them out some in the game somewhere probably. So we gotta go to the safe house. We have to talk to Lily, looking at you. Tetrapod. Find the cat. Solve the puzzle. So these 3 are in Xion. I'm guessing. All right, let's try to see if we can't accomplish one of these side quests. Although, hold on. Before we do that, let's go ahead and talk to Lily because I think that it may be necessary or helpful sooner than later to do that. Let's stop tracking that for a second. Talk to Lily. Inya's injuries beyond what Xion's technology and equipment can handle. Talk to Lily at the safe house to find out a way to. Oh, really? Oh, that's part of the side mission thing. Yeah, we definitely do want to do that, but I thought we needed to talk to Lily for some other reason. I guess that's all related to the side quest. Alright, let me check on this anyway because I think that it does relate to, or I know at some point in time she's supposed to do some upgrade with the tumbler, or not tumbler but the drone, and like I would like to know, I think it's, you know, more about that. Interesting. Give you so a fast point. What? Cutscene.
Oh, Eve! Come take a look. Come.
What's up, Finesse? Hang on 1 second. Split this play out.
Stretch your arm out in front of you. Go on.
The drone is different.
Yes, this is no longer the drone you knew. It's an all-new, upgraded Drone 2.0 that can launch long-range projectiles. No, this is more than just an upgrade. It's an evolution! Now try hitting the target. Let's try again. Great! again! Now, focus! Now, focus! Relax! Let's try again. Perfect!
That's amazing, Lily.
Colony Tech at your service. What do you think?
Damn kid. Tinkering with my drone?
It'll be very useful for the mission. Thanks, Lily.
Great. Let me know if you ever run out of ammunition. I want to go to the wasteland too. Or do you think I'd just get in the way? It means the grand opening of Lily's second workshop. I'm starting to like this place. I want to go to the wasteland too. Or do you think I'd just get in the way? You just track down the materials, then you can leave the rest to me. just track down the materials, then you can leave the rest to me. I'm starting to like this place.
Hey, Finesse. Did I have my mic mute the whole time, bro? Let me read your comment. Cause I read your comment, bro. I was talking the whole time, but my son had made some noise in the background. I muted and I didn't realize my mic was mute. It's just the small things I didn't like. Eve healing animation is too slow during combat. She can be pretty slow on human. She can't parry low on human bosses, and don't like how you can't travel back to Silent Streets. Yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you 100%. I thought we could travel back to Silent Street and the parking deck garage. I feel like, and I mean, I thought we could even travel back to the area where the Giga Boss is. Was as far as that camp is concerned. I thought we could go back and get to those chests that ask us to unlock it with a drone, and the ones that need secret passcodes that we didn't have. I'm guessing that they're asking you to replay the game once you get those passcodes, once you get the drone unlocked on New Game Plus in order to do so. And with Shift Up playing it like that, thank goodness they decided to release New Game Plus on day one, because that's the only way you can accomplish that is through New Game Plus. So, you know, I'm really put out about how the manner in which the deluxe content and the pre-order content is behind 2 to 5 or more hours until you get to it, and then when you get to it, it doesn't show up. Like, you know, I put out a help video out there for people that may need to understand that point. Also, too, if it doesn't show in, up, it's don't not to worry. Just back out of the game and then reload the game, and you should have your, pre-order and deluxe edition, items. But what's weird is you'll be confused about that, because as soon as you get to this area, you're locked out of being able to save your progress. That's just kind of whack. You know what I'm saying? So you have to now pay attention to something that you didn't really realize the game was doing, which was auto saving your content. The game, the game has a way of auto saving your content, and so yeah, I'm enjoy this pre-order outfit for a moment. But like the earrings that come with the pre-order outfit don't even match the outfit. Like that's gold and bronze. Man, I don't know. It just feels a little half-baked with the way they put together this pre-order outfit. Like, these earrings are fly. They actually go with the deluxe edition. They accent a whole shitload of outfits in the way that they're designed. But yeah, it feels a little half-baked, man. Definitely. And when people talk about the pre-order and the deluxe edition, they never really come forward with the point of, I've heard people talk about, oh, you don't really need to worry about it, but they're not telling you why you don't need to worry about it. You don't need to worry about it because there's a recolor of the same shit in the game.
I want to go to the wasteland too.
You don't need to worry about it because,
you
know what I'm saying, you wasting your money. I mean, because, what, a little bit of gold, some XP as far as the deluxe edition, big deal. That's
the grand opening of Lily's second
almost
workshop.
Insignificant. So the fact that this deluxe edition and the pre-order edition stuff being so far away in the way that it is just bizarre to me. And it's just off-putting in how it seems like there's just nothing but recolors of other outfits. Like I said, I haven't seen all of them. Maybe the pre-order version of the exosuit, the 5th generation, I think that's what it's called. Yes, 6th generation nanosuit. Maybe this is original in the game. I don't know, Finesse. Have you seen another recolor of the 6th generation suit? Similar how they have this two versions, the 7th and the 7th. I think there's only one version of the 2nd. But, like I said, if they did themselves a favor and did the people who pre-ordered the game the favor and saying thank you for giving us your money ahead of time, this suit will not be a recolor of a suit you can get by playing the game. The way this suit is a recolor of this suit. I mean, it's nice. Oh, she wears it well. True. But it's a recolor. It's not original. Like, this is original to me. This is fly as shit. I mean, So yeah, and then the other big point I can mention there, Finesse, is about the fact that
Lily,
one second
I have
here.
to ask you something.
The soda cans.
I found someone who's been injured very badly. She's too weak to speak, and there's no chance of her moving. The technology here won't do. Do you think you might be able to help somehow?
Well, yes. But do you really think this is a good time?
The people here, they have negative feelings towards the colony. Many of them think they were abandoned. I want them to see that our mission isn't just for the sake of appearances. Our mission is to save mankind.
Ah, yep. Typical Eve. I can give it a try, but I can't guarantee a complete recovery. Also, there's a lot I'll need to prepare.
I understand. Just tell me what you need.
I'll send over the list. And please try not to spend too much time on this. After all, we still have a mission to complete.
I know. Thank you.
So yeah, when you say recolor, you referencing the deluxe edition, or you referencing the both the pre-order suit here and the deluxe edition? Their finesse. Because like I said, while you're getting that point together, I'll bring up my other big gripe. I mean, I agree with you. Yeah, her healing is a little bit slow. You really have to gain tactical, space and vantage when trying to heal, for sure. And definitely the parry. Yeah, the parry can have its issues from one aspect to another just by simply just getting used to it and not having it. I've never dealt with a parry quite the way this one works in the game, but I've gotten more accustomed to it the longer I've played. But the fact that the collectible, a trophy for the game, is a collectible, the soda cans. You got 49 soda cans to collect. And there is nowhere in your menu to track the progress of your soda cans, to know which ones you have, or even how many more you need to get until you get one and it says you have, like I have 5 out of 49. I haven't even looked at my PlayStation 5 system since I've got one to see if my trophy progress tracks it in some kind of way. But that's some rather rank bullshit. I'm sorry, because I mean, like, there's a lot of people who care about their trophies. A lot of people who care about wanting to platinum a game. And you have a situation where you can't keep track of something like the soda cans, which are rather cool. The animations are fly. It's almost like they set it up that way to be like, if you don't take a screenshot of this, you won't keep track of your fucking cans, and you won't know which ones you have. You know which ones you need to get. I don't know, man. Then there's a piece of information, I'm not sure where it is, that you get from the broker, where they talk about how the soda cans were a waste of information in a way. Yeah, here it is. That, it could have been more meaningful, just, what value they have. And it's like they devalue the cans by not giving you information about the data as far as collecting them. But then they make it a pertinent point as if they're valuable by making it a collectible. It's like they make it's like a pun, a horrible poetic joke to the green one. Okay, yes, the green one is a recolor. True. It's a recolor of the let's see. Yeah, the green suit is a recolor of the version 7. Yeah. That's true. But that's all okay. You're not paying any extra money for this shit right here. You're paying extra money for this. You're paying extra money for this. And so far, this is a recolor which you have to pay the most money for. And now grant you... hold on, my son's having some issues. 1 second. Okay, I think he's alright. So grant you... Yes, you're getting this. This is kind of like a timed exclusive, because after you can't pre-order the game, you would think you can't get this outfit again. You would think so. But many a times I've seen games have pre-order outfits or various different cosmetics that they offer later on. Either way, there's no guarantee that, this outfit is not going to be available at some later point. See, we're going to go to missions. Looking at you. Okay, so I need to collect what? Collect the mind map copies. What? What the hell is that? The mind map copies. So yeah, I mean, like I said, the soda can to me is the thing is a trip, and how, you know, you can't track the progress of that. That's a lot. I mean, 49 soda cans, and you can't see a single one that you've actually got. That's wild, bro. Like I said, it's certain little things that go on with this where you realize, oh, okay, all they did was mobile games prior to this. Oh, okay, all right, I get it. I mean, but it's you know, they did a hell of a good job with a whole lot more than what I would say they didn't do a good job with. But it's funny how nobody's talking about these very real strong particulars about where they actually fell short versus tripping off of the hype and the general regurgitation that everybody tends to latch on to. I mean, like, whatever about it, the jiggle physics, whatever about the, you know, the graphics, and okay, yeah, I get it, all that's important, but like, at least pay attention, and at least bring up the point of these really pertinent aspects to one's gameplay. And like, it's just so vague in the game with this mission: collect the mind map copies. So far I have 3. What is this from the information broker? Let me go back to the information broker. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. I thought we didn't have access to our drone. You mean to tell me all I needed to go back to the camp was to get the drone, to have access to the drone to do a scan so I could find all this shit that I was walking around in this place for? That's that kind of old bullshit for no reason. Wow, I thought we just could not access the drone in Xion this entire freaking time. Oh my god, dude, it would have saved me so much time walking around in this place. Wow. And okay, I can't get in there until I find the barber, I bet. Or the hairstylist. Oh my goodness. I didn't think they were going to allow us to... Okay, at least this highlights... Because I was taking pictures of stuff, because I'm like, how am I going to remember that I can't get into this crate? How am I going to remember I can't get into that stupid door? Okay. And I'm going in the wrong direction to get to Roxanne. Am I going right way now? Wish you could set a waypoint. That'd be nice. It's forward and left. He said, yeah, the game is collectible base. It seems, but is the first game on console. Yeah, I get it. But come on, man. Come on. Come on. I mean, I can track the object. Okay, cool. I get you, man, but all of them, you know, they little promo video they're talking about, you know, when I was a child, I had PlayStation 2, and, you know, I couldn't afford a PlayStation until I was in college. I'm like, yo, y'all know how to play games, bro. You don't play console games your whole life. You know what I'm saying? Don't give me this, I don't know what's up with a video game and that you need to keep track of fucking collectibles when you got 49 of them to collect. That's some old bullshit. I'm not gonna give them that. I'm not gonna give them that you know, cop out. That's a cop out in my opinion. I mean, you know, no. To me, I think they it's a subtle joke. It's ironic, poetic, pun on. Why am I right, dude? And the fact that this tracking aspect of a thing, it just disappears from your thing. Hang on, maybe I need to change my setting. because like I said, when you look at the data information that you get from the broker about the soda cans, it talks about how kind of meaningless it was in regard to the let me see, in regard to the whatever the fuck it's called, NFTs. Yeah, the NFTs. Okay, and he talk about how the data isn't really of any real value, but yet it could be of some value in the matter of, you know, anthology and history, whatever. So like, you know, this thing of value versus not valuable, it's like they actually give you that literally in the game, and the fact that it's not valuable enough for them to spend time to give you a method to track how many soda cans you have in your data bank, which is giving you important information. But it's important enough to make it a fucking collectible trophy in order to platinum the game. You see what I mean, Finesse? I don't miss the dark humor in that. Why am I having issues getting to this fucking broker? Okay, go left. What the fuck? And, you know, to me, it's okay. What? Okay, straight and right. Yeah, it's, to me, it's a form of dark humor. It's like huh? Why is this unnecessarily confusing? Okay, R shop. There we go. I think I gotta get some information. What does it say? I don't know if you follow what I was saying there, Finesse, about mind map copies.
Roxanne.
Angel, thank you so much for bringing a...
I didn't come here for your...
Huh? There's no mind map. Did I even buy a mind map thing from her? Man, let me just buy the rest of this shit. Oracle. Oracle is called a prophet and is respected by all citizens. He received the title thanks to his prophetic wisdom and promise of hopelessness, establishing Zion and laying the foundation for everyone's survival. No one knows where he came from or who he truly is, but that's not important. Yeah, it is important. Oracle built a personal link system on Earth, and as he needed a stronger way to see his city, not much is known about the device built to Oracle's design. The most important thing is that he knew of and informed the citizens of Natiba's raids and natural disasters time and time again. How he sees Natiba trends. How could he see Natiba trends? Odd statement. We know that the Sentinel captured a few Natibas alive in order to update the personal link system. Those Natibas have never left the presence chamber, so they must have been dealt with physically in a biological laboratory, for example. This was done entirely in secret. It had to be done. Okay. Let's see, you said I just found out we go back to Eidos, the Silent Street. You got to do mission and go, and you can go freely back. Yeah, I had a feeling that might be the case, but like I said, it's just frustrating when you don't have things evident to you. You know, I mean, I guess that those are those elements of them not having the experience making a console game. But again, it's like, how can you have life experience playing, as a game player, and not understand the importance behind these points, or at least giving you some flags? Like, I mean, hopefully they might come up with some updates where they give you some watermark pop-ups, like, now entering Xion, you need to return, when it's time to return back to the camp, you'll be able to use your drone. Or, hey, when you leave this part of the game, you have to wait till this point to go back to Silent Street and this, that, and the other. They give you a heads up that you have a point of no return later on in the game, but like they should probably give you another warning about the element that once you finish the game, well, I guess that's part of it too. When they say you can't go back and do any side quests, but I think they should still give you a warning that you can't visit the rest of the game. It's not the point that you can't complete side quests, but guess what? You can't go back to any other part of the game other than the hub that you were last in when you finished the game. Like, let a player know that, But yeah, Xion number 6. Sentinels announce requisition of goods. Smuggling punishable by confiscation. A community spirit of sacrifice and the unity to overcome difficulty is now more important than ever. The Sentinels have announced by decree that they will start requisitioning supplies. The 41 types of materials being requisitioned include gear, nano elements, and polymer materials. Any authorized trading of these materials will be subject to confiscation on the spot. Sentinel Captain Mann noted this measure is necessary to catalog and stockpile spare supplies. All affected citizens will be compensated fairly. We ask for your full cooperation during this process. Xion has survived thus far through the Prophet's vision and its close-knit community. Do your civic duty and remember that we cannot face the Nativas alone. So yeah, Finesse, I mean, like, I got a lot of praise for the games. Mad cool. I love their concept. I love the way they put it together. Their sense of fashion is just phenomenal. They have a really good eye for all that. But yeah, it's just certain little elements that's just like, yo, you gotta be kidding me. Like, ooh, ugh, oh, like I know this much, like the construction area zone. When I was trying to get through that, as a gamer, as a typical gamer with games in the manner that Eve traverses, I was thinking that she had to do X, Y, Z to get to particular areas when all I needed to do was move the crane shit around a couple of ways to get to a couple of areas. And I was like, oh my God, like that's all I needed to do? Like, oh, I could have saved myself so much time trying to figure out what all I needed to do when that's all I needed to do. I don't know. It's just, but that's on me, what I'm saying, the way I feel, because I'm still learning the game. I'm still, in my opinion, trying to figure your do's and your don'ts. And I can chalk that up to me. But that construction area was one hell of a maze to me, and just trying to navigate around to get stuff. And then, like, yeah, and the amount of effort you had to go through to get the one soda can that was over there, I was like, all this for a soda can? Like I said, it's that double joke that on the soda can value. Volume 1. Athena, can you hear me? Athena, I had to force reset your system. You almost got in trouble. Pallas, what did you do to me? Athena, calm down. I'm not going to hurt you. Pallas, liar. Athena, oh, love, look at you. Athena, a small body cell. A lithe alloy frame. Such a smooth cover. How can you be so beautiful? Pallas, get your hands off me. Don't connect with me. Athena, you're as delicate as glass, especially your memories. Pallas, Mother Sphere, help me. Damn, Athena, a little freak. And she about to turn Pallas out.
So you're leaving? I had a good time. I wonder if our customer is as satisfied as...
Let's leave it at that.
Uh-huh. Let's see if there's anything else.
Good to see you, Angel.
Hello, Roxanne.
I much prefer you to the beggars in Xion. You're far prettier.
Oh.
Yes? What's going on?
Roxanne swinging like that, huh? Mm-hmm. And this, I thought these shop owners...
Are you leaving?
That's a weird thing to say.
I guess jokes aren't really your forte. Ta-ta.
Yeah, I don't even get the joke. But I thought that these vendors, once you get stuff from them and you rank up with them, they may tell you things that, once they trust you. They said shit different to me. And I mean, like I said, this shit about this mission makes no fucking sense. Collect the mind map copies. What are the mind map copies? What is that? I don't remember anything about mind map copies. And apparently I have one of them. Which, like, what is that? What is the mind map copies? I don't see anything in my documents about a mind map. Like, you do quite a bit of time of a whole lot of other shit other than playing the game. I guess this is part of playing the game. I mean, what is this mind map stuff? Like, I feel like I'm playing another version of Warframe, because Warframe, you gotta constantly look up shit with that. But I mean, it's got a lot of game to play versus what we got going on here with this. I mean, it's... I don't even know what they're asking you to get. I don't even understand this. Okay, collect a WPB pump. Did that. Oh, I know what they're talking about. It's the shit you get from Sister's Junk. That's what they're, I now remember. Okay, it's which some shit you gotta get from Sister's Junk. I knew it was from one of these vendors. Like, why does the mini map thing disappear like that? There's an accessibility option. Always display center point. No. HUD size background. I thought there was a thing. Where you can make your hub disappear or something weird like that when you're not in combat. And I'm wondering, I guess maybe I'm wrong. Subtitle background, high contrast. I guess not. But yeah, the fact that your hub disappears like that is or your waypoint marker thing is kind of annoying. Alright, I think she's the one that has this mind map stuff.
Angel, hello. What brings you?
Oh. Well, that's helpful, but then you gotta remember to go back to her to get the mind map.
I have a question for you.
Yes, Angel?
The data from this mind map copy. Do you know where I can find it?
Well, I'm not really sure. It's impossible to remember where every item comes from. Although, another scavenger told me you can find data processing drones from the old civilization out in the wasteland. If you're looking for old data, it might be possible to find a clue there.
Data processing drones. All right, thank you.
You're heading out?
Yes, I'll stop by if I have the chance.
Thank you so much.
Kai, you're cute.
Hope to see you again. Welcome. Sister's Junk. Oh.
Didn't mean to catch you off guard.
No, it's okay. What brings you here?
I want to shop. Isn't there some kind of mind map thing, or she just knows the information or where for me to get the rest of the mind maps? I'm glad I thought to go back to her, but like, might as well just go ahead and buy this stuff. No. No.
You're
Ah.
heading out?
Yes.
Thank you so much.
Hit the wrong button.
Sisters
didn't mean to catch
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, see. I remember that there was that WB pump. I got that, and I have enough of those. But I thought that there was something else with that other thing. I don't think there is. Two oh seven 106.
Are you leaving now? Goodbye, Angel.
Farewell, Kai.
You're back. I'm grateful that.
Well.
Oh,
Kaya, I have a question for you.
Yes, Angel?
The data from this mind map copy. Do you know where I can find it?
Oh, well, I'm not really sure. It's impossible to remember where every item comes from. Although, another scavenger told me you can find data processing drones from the old civilization out in the wasteland. If you're looking for old data, it might be possible to find a clue there.
Data processing drones. All right, thank you. I'm heading out.
Please, come back.
So I need data processing drones from the wasteland. I'm wondering, like, should I just try to start all these things? Like, I'm just trying to think to myself, like, I really do not feel like going back and forth to various different areas. Like, if I have to do a particular mission in the wasteland, I like to know that that's where I need to go for whatever other wasteland thing. So this is scrap plains. This is wastelands, even though it doesn't say so. Don't know where to go with that. Don't know where to go with that. Don't know where to go with that. So yeah, let me go ahead and just maybe get some of these started or whatever. And if I don't have to, yeah, let's just address what's in our face, and then we'll deal with the rest. But yeah, I tell you. Oh yeah, and this dude in this room area that you can't get into. Gotta make sure I remember that.
What? Who is it? It's nothing to do with me. Can you leave?
Wait a minute. Oh, this is unnecessarily confusing. To my left. no. Okay, I gotta go straight and then left. Yeah, it's better almost if I don't ask the the thing to try to guide me somewhere and just look at the map and just go there. But yeah, this is a cool outfit. Yo, they put the logo smack dab all on the left cheek. Plow! Whoa, what's up with the print up? What? Yo, what is? They are bold, risque with the design up on this here. God damn. I've never seen the like, bro. Like, I mean, I messed with Bayonetta once a long time ago, but like, that was fairly revealing. See, I gotta go right. What? Straight and right. Is this who I need to talk to?
It's the Angel. Don't bother me. Mind your own business.
That's what you said last time. Yo. Oh, it's not him. My bad. Where is that? So, back and then left. Oh, shit. I'm like standing right on it. Aren't I? How do you deal with this quest? Oh, shit. I didn't see it. Okay. Damn, he laid out.
An engineer in a place like this? Oh. The body cell is turned off.
Nobody believes my words. We are being deceived by a false product. The cradle isn't owned by humans, it's owned by the Nativas. They're trying to turn us into Nativas. You wait and see. Soon regret and despair will conquer Zion. Yeah, I have a feeling.
This is my client's husband. There's no love lost between him, Orkul, and the cradle.
Travel to the bulletin board. Okay.
A bulletin board? All right then. Let's take a look at what's happening in Xion.
now that I have my drone, I can actually scan around and survey things to know what to do, what not to do, what to interact with a little bit better than just the blind run around and interact with and comb the streets against everything. To know, like, I really wish there was some, they had given us some indicator that we would be able to use the drone later. That would have been very helpful. To my right. Oh, okay. Oh.
It's my client's black cat, but now it's a cold, dead body. What do I do?
Oh. Kitty, kitty. Oh. It's interesting how they have Eve experiencing death.
This facility is in need of repairs. Anyway, it should be useful in understanding the current status of the city.
It's interesting the nature of these quests. Interesting. This puzzle shit. I hope this is not an issue. Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Okay. Did I take a picture of that? Okay. All right, hold on. Okay. I'll check that out again later. My bad. I didn't even stack. I just bumped into a nano element. Straight and right. Are you supposed to be able to get up there to get stuff? Guess not. Okay, that's nothing. Okay, right and straight. Straight and left. What am I supposed to be looking for? Oh, this. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I I looked this up real quick because I mean, really, I'm not the best with puzzles, to be quite honest with you, and um, you know, right now I feel a little bit flustered about some of the things going on I've been experiencing. And I mean, not enough to put me off from the game without a doubt, but just I just need a moment to kind of get past it. Just rub me the wrong, things kind of rub me the wrong way. I believe we'll get past it, no problem. But it's just adjusting to it. You know what I'm saying? Um, it's yeah, just adjusting. Just need a minute. But yeah, whatever the hell they got going on with this particular riddle of rhyme and the puzzle involved with it, and uh, it's a math problem in some kind of manner, shape, or form. Like my brain right now isn't even there to pretend to try to process what the answer is. So hopefully, this is the answer, um, and we can just get on. We can just get on with it. Yes. And maybe in a future playthrough we'll have fun with the point and whatever the hints may or may not have given us
is in need of repairs.
as we stumbled
Anyway,
through it.
It should be useful in understanding the current status of the city.
Gold and Bitcoin. This is interesting. Like, I was thinking that these things would kind of lead me more in the direction of, like, I don't know, some substantial last remaining cities. Some other types of rewards, or damn it. So, right. Or, take you, ow! Or HP is pretty damn low. Lead you to find a treasure, so to speak. But, no, they don't. They seem to be giving Eve some interesting life lessons, I guess you could say. Maybe. Making me feel sad. I mean, seeing, woman who lost her husband, dead to a putty cat. I mean, I don't think there probably many cats, mammals running around like that. I mean, like, I don't know. But like I said, I am relieved that at least reloading the game allowed access to the deluxe and pre-order content. At least that came through. Now, I do hope that once you get all the outfits, this is an original outfit. I really do. Make people feel like, their investment in the game, unplayed, unseen, was worth it. Because, a lot of people got it before the demo. I got it after the demo. Nonetheless, though, it's before the full game's released, before any reviews are presented about it. But yeah, it's definitely a little bit of disappointed that the deluxe version skin is a recolor, and I mean, I don't know. I mean, to be honest with you, I'm kind of feeling it all black a lot more so than the gold. I mean, because I mean, I like gold, but I'm more of a all black kind of styling of things. And I mean, I want to see it crafted just because of the point of the fact that it's a recolor. I want to see it. I want to see it crafted for a minute. Okay, cause yeah. Okay. Maybe it's not just a complete recolor reskin. I mean, it is for the most part. I think what they've done is they've changed the logo on the left ass cheek, excuse me, or buttocks. I think that's the only difference. Let's see how close can we get on that. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the gold is fly, grant you, definitely, but it's a recolor with a different logo on the left cheek of the booty. And that's the only difference. That's the only difference. Wow. Interesting. Yeah, interesting choices they made with their decisions on everything. I think that's black. And it's interesting how the earrings that came with the deluxe edition don't even really go with the outfit. They don't really work with it. I mean, at least to my fashion considerations. I'm trying to make it work. Deluxe edition gold glasses. I don't know. I just feel like it should either be some kind of black or silver to accent with this outfit rather than necessarily gold. That doesn't necessarily work. Because I think, yeah, those are, the round rim glasses are the ones that came with the outfit, which look kind of silver or black, maybe. They're okay. I mean, they're kind of more anime-ish in the way of their sort of styling of things. Like, you know, schoolgirl type look, what have you. See, that looks good. These earrings. But yeah, this is probably one of my favorites for sure. I just want to make sure I don't need the parts for anything that's majorly necessary. But I almost want to think this might be my favorite, though. I mean, it'd be nice if it was all black. And like I said, I'm a kind of an all black kind of guy as far as what styles that I like personally. Not like I'm the one wearing it, but as far as seeing Eve in it, it's very sleek. It's sexy. It's I you know, I like the compliment to what I would to the black that I would wear. You know, I'm not into wearing these types of fashions. You know, no worries to those who are, but I like seeing Eve in that. But I mean, I get the point of this deluxe edition coloring, but like I said, to put it behind a paywall, essentially, like, and the fact that it's not original, it hurts. Yeah, it hurts. Hurts a little bit. Hurts. And it's interesting how the deluxe edition stuff kind of works with the pre-order stuff. At least the earring works well with the deluxe, but it's not like it really kind of goes the other way around. Like nothing from the deluxe version really works with the pre-order. Like to me, the gold doesn't really accent or complement this. I mean, it kind of works with her sword. I guess you could go that route as far as the gold accent on the sword. If you could rock something like that, maybe you just accessorize in complement of the sword. Maybe that's what's up. I don't know. Let's stop wasting time and just go ahead and go and see. Hold on, make sure there's nothing else I can do at the repair console. Nope, nothing yet. Whoa. I don't remember that happening. That was rather intimidating. Let me see if the old man got anything new to say. I bet you don't.
Adam will guide you to Altus.
Yep, nothing new to say. Yeah, this isn't a bad outfit. I like it. I like the deluxe version too, but like I said, it's just disappointing that it's a recolor. With a different logo slapped on the rear end. Do I talk to this guy? Oh, something behind me? Oh, I think I gotta talk to this guy.
Hey, can you not see that I'm busy? Where do you think you're... Angel? I'm sorry. I should have realized it was you after the immense help you gave us.
I hear about the quest shit. Straight. Oh, it's a ladder over here. Okay.
Let's see. If I enter the name in the life support device.
Health status favorable. Sleep mode. Sleep mode is activated and only the necessary functions required for minimal life support are running. Energy is needed for physical activation. A message from the sleeper. Don't come looking for me. Run away, you idiot. Ooh. That's scary. So the sleeper can actually leave a message. Huh.
What's this message?
Okay. Quirky almost with the way these quests have gone so far. Just quirky. Quirky.
Looks like there's a lot of activity. All right. Let's take a look at some of the stories of the citizens.
Quirky. I think she's sleeping soundly. And she said to run and not to come find her. Not really sure what that's supposed to mean. Yeah, nobody does. Outside of the fact that people giving this thing bad press, you know, as far as this whole cryo sleep thing. Okay. It's Black Friday. Chunk thing. Okay, so this is in the Wastelands and this is in the Wastelands. So it just says collect 9 map copies. Alright, I don't even know where Wastelands are. So let's track this, and hopefully this will lead us to the Wastelands. Right. Hold on. Yep. And it's kind of funny how they give you a fast travel from that point over to that point. How do you know? It says tracking. See, and if you don't walk back, you won't see that. Notes on Eve Protocol 1. Scavenger Ian's first note on the Eve Protocol. I accidentally encountered a dying angel during my treasure hunt in the wasteland. Though her claim was mostly preposterous, I believe it's worth documenting. The Eve Protocol, the Mother Sphere planned to exterminate all Nativas and take back Earth. I couldn't help myself but to ask, are you out of your damn mind? When she briefly told me of the plan, who in the world would think sending only a few airborne squad members to do the job is a solid plan? We all know of the cursed colony extinction. If Mother Sphere wants Nativas out of the picture, dropping a few chunks from the moon would do the trick. You think she wouldn't do it because we'll all die as well? Really? She abandoned us and left us here like a bag of scraps decades ago. Now she's being merciful all of a sudden? Yeah, we get it. That's Adam. You actually gotta talk to Lily to repair anything.
I want to go to the wasteland too.
Uh-huh.
It means the grand open.
Man, there's some definite resources for these drone modules. Oof. I don't think... let me go check something real quick. I don't think this girl has sold drone modules, did she? Hold on. I think it was just polymer and stuff that she sold. Let me go check real quick. I doubt that they're gonna have what I want. Right. Straight up. Then left. Shit, really?
Well, that's a bit...
Oh,
No, she only sells advanced polymer. Let me take a snapshot of that.
you're heading out?
Yes.
Thank you,
Did I hit the wrong button again? God, I do that.
Kaya.
Oh, what brings you here?
Southwest of the...
Thank you so much for
Overpressed
your
trying
help. I hope you're not as...
We all need help at some point.
Ooh, these
I'm heading out.
Ah, please.
Oh, boy. Frustrating.
Ah, I'm great.
Well, that's a...
Oh,
Be careful not to overpress. Okay. This is fancy. Okay, so she don't have anything. She don't have the drone shit.
Angel.
We're gonna have to come across
Farewell,
find it. We'll
Kaya.
have to find it. Okay. Oh, really? Can't do that? Okay. Now what's up with the wasteland shit? Like, let me go talk to Adam and see what the fuck he got to say. Actually, I feel like I could run to the ship faster than I could do this. And then have to do that. And then do that. And then for the game to do this.
I brought back what you asked for. Here.
Great work, Eve. How was your walk around the city?
It looked a little sad. So much empty space. Anyway, let's go to the wasteland, Adam.
Well, there are still some issues with the tetrapod steering system. So I'm afraid we're not able to leave just yet.
Then when will you be ready?
Unfortunately, it's going to take longer than a day.
Then I'll go ahead on foot. You can use the drone to guide me.
What? The wasteland is a lot bigger than you think.
I can't just sit here and wait. In fact, I want to see the wasteland with my own eyes.
You're one of a kind, Eve. All right. I'll guide you with the drone.
Eve! Please be careful!
Yes, thank you.
The wasteland is that way.
there's something I didn't tell you. It's about time the drone got an upgrade. Come over here. I want to go to the wasteland too. Or do you think I'd just get in the way? It means the grand opening of Lily's second workshop.
What's up with the upgrade? All I can afford is this, and I'm not trying to spend my ducats. It says 0. Huh? Attaches the charger blaster. Bro, like. Hold R2 after selecting blaster cell in range mode to charge energy and release to fire the charged blaster. Upgrades will allow you to charge up to 3 levels. Charge level and beam duration increase with hold time. Okay. Oh, really? Okay, so all I needed to do was upgrade that. Then it allowed me to upgrade other things. Oh, brother. I thought that it was actually going to cost me something, but I couldn't determine that. I didn't understand that point. Okay. See, so it costs 1 of the hacking tool. See the little icon to the right of hacking tool. Attaches the hacking tool to the drone. High security sealed chest can be opened. Let's get that. Upgrades the drone scanner duration. Scan increased by 50%. Upgrades the drone scanner cooldown. Scan decreases by 30%. Attach a can. Oh, so this attaches a can detector to the drone. It makes a sound when you can't keep track of the cans, but you can scan for the cans. This can shit is hilarious. I swear, bro. Like, this is just fucking hilarious. Okay, so we want to get at least 1 of each of these things, so we'll have the full capability. Hold R2 after selecting the stinger in range mode to fire your stinger in homing mode. You can pinpoint and target enemies within a certain radius. Release the button to fire missiles locked onto targets. Oh, interesting. I like the idea of that. Shotgun shell. Slug magazine. Upgrades the charger blaster roll. Charge blaster can be charged up to 2 levels. Up to level 3. I got 2 things left. Attaches a stinger missile pod to the drone. Maximum 24 stingers can be carried, and up to 5 stingers can be locked onto a target and fired simultaneously. Upgrades the slug magazine. Up to 40 slugs can be loaded. Attaches additional magazines. Shotgun shells can be fired in range mode. Huh? Oh, they can't normally be fired in range mode? Where to spend? Where to spend? Because everything costs the same at this level, level 2. Shotgun shells can be fired in ranged mode. Upgrades the slug. Slugs have 20% higher attack power. I don't quite get that. 16 stingers. Up to 3 stingers can lock onto a target. I don't quite get the verbiage of this. But we'll get it. And I have no ammo. I see something give me ammo over here. Unable to hold multiple. What? Okay, so this doesn't give me ammo the way I thought it did. Oh. Wow, you can only carry whatever your maximum amount is. Interesting. Well, these Stinger missiles aren't cheap. None of this is cheap. Man. Do I get another skill tree? Nope, not yet. Okay, so Adam's gonna pretend like he can't go nowhere right now. Look for my brother. Yeah, they're both in the wasteland. What? New mission? Oh, I guess as other missions go, new missions pop up. Lord Jesus. I didn't even I wasn't even, I didn't even think, oh, you know what, that's right. There's only a certain amount even showed up to begin with. Okay. Might as well see what's going on, because if they have to do with the wasteland, we want to know. Okay, they're lighting up green.
You must be the angel. Sorry, but can you spare a moment?
What's going on?
I normally wouldn't get a stranger involved in Sentinel's business, but I'm worried about my comrades and I can't afford to send a search party.
What happened?
As you know, Naytibas are unpredictable creatures. Finding a new variant is not even a big deal, as long as we can handle it. This particular new variant recently appeared in the wasteland, so we've been keeping an eye on it. But one of my scout teams has not returned to Xion yet.
A new variant, you say?
Yes, a formidable monster. Its entire neck and shoulders had evolved into a weapon. I'll send you the coordinates. There's an abandoned oil storage facility in a remote corner of the wasteland. The scout team was guarding the area.
So, you want me to find those sentinels?
Yes. Thank you.
Oh, finally.
How dull.
Kasim's memo. When I will never forget you. Espresso machine.
Hey.
Oh, it's you.
What do you mean, dull?
Oh, I guess you heard that. I'm sorry if I offended you, Angel.
I wasn't asking for an apology.
He ain't sorry.
I just wanted to know why you said that. What is this place?
This is my shop, Gwen Hair Salon. I'm Kasim, the hairstylist.
Hair.
I style your hair so you feel better and confident. Your hair looks great. It's full of potential. But that potential is hidden at the moment. That's why I said it is dull.
Is that so? Are you saying you can make my hair less dull?
Of course. But I don't have the proper tools with me right now. Those so-called scavengers stole them. I can't run a business without my tools. But then they probably just threw them away. Those tools would be useless to them.
Thrown away? Where?
Things like that usually end up in the landfill in the wasteland.
Okay. I can look for them. In return, you will style my hair.
Sounds good to me. I'm missing 3 items. Scissors, hairdryer, and hair straightener.
Understood.
I'll be waiting here, Angel.
Okay, so it sounds like I need to complete
I'll be waiting here,
probably,
Angel.
in order to get her hair did. And at least it's in the wasteland. This is wasteland. 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 Scrap planes. Oh, this is in the wasteland as well. Okay. Wasteland. So all this is in the wasteland. Well, that's good. Why? Looking for my brother. Why is that one yellow and the other ones aren't? Kasim is a rude person called an angel dull. Of course, he didn't mean for it to be taken the wrong way. Kasim is a hairstylist at Gwen Hair Salon. He called Eve dull because he thought it was a shame that the potential within Eve's hair was left untouched. Okay. Spin it however you like, buddy. Yeah, let's see here. So we gotta go here. Yeah, it's interesting. Lily and Adam are both registered as human. I haven't heard anybody comment about that point. Like I said, there is no distinction. For Eve,
Angel,
anyway.
You'll need useful information in order to operate outside of Xion. Did you know that there is an information dealer in the city? I think it'll be worth it for you to meet that person, despite their character.
I already did. I've met that. I met the information broker. Yeah, I was thinking about switching Adam back to his regular sewer rat out. What? Huh? You cannot remove basic equipment. Oh, I wasn't trying to remove it. I'm gonna leave him in his sewer rat because I think he's a rat. We're gonna leave Eve and the deluxe edition version because that's cute. And we'll go ahead and keep the drone with its skin because there's Stargazer. The armor pack's kind of nice, but I don't know. Yeah, let's leave the drone with the deluxe edition too because kind of works with what Lily has going on, and she's the one upgrading it. Okay, we gotta go off to our right. But you know how this game is. Show us some shit in the water. In the water. And if it ain't nothing down here in this water, I'll be kind of surprised and maybe a little disappointed. There's nothing in the water. Really? 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 Nothing in the water. I'm shocked. Kind of let me down. I am kind of shocked. Maybe this is somewhere where you go to fish at some later point. Huh. Well, now the waypoints are actually showing up again. Now that I have my drone and I can hit scan. Yay! I tell you, I've exorbitantly spent way more time with this than I thought I would be trying to get a grip.
This is the largest land I've ever seen in my life.
And yet danger lurks around every corner. Watch your step. If you trip, you might find yourself caught in the arms of death. All right. I've entered the scanned coordinates of Altus Lavoir. Let's go.
Yeah, trying to get a grip on what to do and not do. Hang on 1 second. Okay, we got a camp to save at. Yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and end the broadcast here before venturing any further. Let's go ahead and take out this little drone first and then save it up, the robot rather. Oh, whoa, she just had this weird burst speed. I guess they're giving her more speed considering that you have to run across the wasteland, but well, why didn't they decide to give that to you earlier? Xion, many angels have been spotted from the colony. What is their purpose? Fanaticism and distrust are not permitted. Xion must stand firm and keep a close watch. According to the Sentinels, angels from the colony have descended and have been spotted around Xion. They have been conducting multiple operations over the years, but this is the first time they have been active in proximity of Xion. Angels are supposedly superhuman warriors who alone can do the work of many, but their past battle records are unknown. Some believe that they go through a cycle of tactical successes and strategic failures. Prophet Oracle requested they be treated rationally, saying Xion was not chosen for the colony, but we need to put aside our old grudges and walk alongside them as fellow humans. While some extremists argue that angels may be hostile or that they may be the embodiment of Mother Spirit, we must display civic awareness and inspire the spirit of community. All right. Yeah, that burst speed. That's awesome. Knock the dust off of this campsite.
Camp doesn't have power.
Oh, you kidding me?
Let's see. It looks like a good amount of the camp's energy is being supplied by nearby areas. I think there's an issue with the supply network.
Ain't that a bitch.
What can we do about it?
This is gonna be tricky.
Oh Lord! Every time I think about wanting to end, at least the last two times.
Xion, there's a solar tower that supports energy links to nearby facilities. It seems like there might be a problem with the tower. We're going to have to go and check.
Every time I think I'm going to trigger something where like, oh, okay, I'll just do a little something, or just do this little thing, and I should be able to save, it leads me into some cacophony of a situation that's very extenuating that I don't have time to accommodate. Or appreciate. And I want to appreciate it. So what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to run her little red bottom back to Xion and go through our fade to black while it loads, while it's still loading, while we're still waiting. Okay. And then go to the camp, slow mode style again. Like, why don't they give you that burst speed all the time? Yo, that's wrong. They should hook you up. And what's funny is I can use a phone that I gotta pick up, press this button, wait for this screen to load to get to this point on the other side. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's a little faster, but not much. And so we'll save here. I'm going to take a break, get off of my little gripes about the deluxe edition's recolor of the outfit. The fact that we can't keep track of the soda cans, but we can get a scan to detect them. And lo and behold, it's a trophy for collecting them all. Let's let that all be. And we will come back to enjoy more of it, because I mean there's a lot to enjoy here without a doubt, but it's kind of interesting how people aren't really pointing out some very, very pertinent details of things that you'd want to know ahead of time, in my opinion, to properly enjoy the game, so you're not getting your expectations in a bunch or in the wrong way, or expecting certain things to happen a particular way when they certainly will not. But definitely for any viewers that weren't around earlier, if your game save data, not game, Lord, jeez, so used to saying that. If your pre-order and deluxe edition content doesn't show up, it will appear here in a little decorative box and have a red and gold light kind of shimmering out of the top of it. If you don't see it when you get to Xion to the left here before you cross the bridge, then what you might want to do is just make sure your game has done an autosave, because when you get here you won't be able to do a manual save right away. Make sure it autosaves by going to the menu, just like I'm going to do to quit out the game. And when you go exit and confirm, you get this little message. 1 minute 35 seconds since the last time it saved. So if you get a little message saying that you had an autosave, or the fact that it wasn't autosave because you didn't save manually, that's the point. Within the last few seconds or a minute or so, go ahead and close your application as such here, or back out of the game to the main menu, and then close your application and reload. The game will then fresh its licensing in regard to your pre-order purchase and your deluxe edition, which either you have or both. And when you reload the game application, and press continue, your packages will be there. Like I said, that evidence is in the very beginning of the video, and so definitely don't worry. And until next time, which will be probably not too long from now, probably about another hour or less, I'll be back for more Stellar Blade. Hopefully we can start making a little bit more gains on the progress, or just, you know, enjoying the situation. Oh yeah, and one other key point, real quick. When you get to Xion, don't worry about looking for stuff until you go back to Lily to get the drone, because you will think that you can't use the drone in Xion for whatever reason, but you can use the drone in Xion. It's just that you got to go back and get it from Lily. So there you have it. I'll see you all shortly. Take care and in glory.